Welcome back to the part 3 of Subnautica. The reason why we're playing this today is because I've really enjoyed this game, and I also played it quite a bit off stream as well. So we've made quite a bit of advancements in our world. So we are going to jump right in. I'll kind of show you and tell you what changes and advancements I've made since the last time. We're kind of relocating our base, if that makes sense, because if you know the last one, it was really unstable. How's it going, Bait? How have you been? Okay, let's turn this down. So I don't know if you were here for the last time, Bait, but we've made some changes since last time. We moved the base just slightly. It used to be up in this direction. Whoa, I didn't even realize there was a little map on this thing. I guess I had never had it toggled on. Doing fine. I'm doing all right as well. Yeah, it used to be up here. There's like the last remnants of our little bases here, and this is because all of our storage lockers and whatnot are in here. So we're kind of in the process of transporting all these materials and whatnot down to our other spot. And the reason why we're doing that is just because for some reason the base was really unstable here. Probably because it was on the edge of a cliff, but anytime we tried to make any changes to it, the hull would just fail. So we're moving it down to a more flat ground with a more stable foundation. So how's it going, Summy? How are you today? Okay, I guess what we'll do is we just deconstruct the lockers and start bringing them down. And this one, I don't know what happens if you deconstruct it. I don't know if it's like Minecraft where all the stuff falls onto the ground. I kind of assume that's how it works, but I could be wrong. We have moved our base a little bit, Summy, since last time. I don't know if you were here last time, but this is something that I did a little bit off stream. I just did a little bit of moving. We are moving slightly, and I guess we'll put the lockers maybe on this wall is fine. Lockers are here. Okay, we'll put them. I don't know why I can't put them here. Guess you can up to about this point. Okay. Cool, and then we'll just move all of our belongings over as well. And maybe we try to be a little bit more organized about it as far as one lockers for like food and whatnot. Okay, we don't have any materials for that. Let's head back up and maybe grab some. And as far as goals for today, we're going to try to find all the pieces of the Modification Station, because that is pretty much the one thing that's holding us back from upgrading our equipment. And also, oh yeah, also I forgot to mention, we found diamond last time as well. I did about probably 4 hours of playing off stream, and we found diamond. We also went to the Aurora because we built a laser cutter as well. from the diamond. So we went to the Aurora and we got quite a bit of loot and stuff from there as well. So I think, I don't know where all of our titanium and all of our quartz went, but we might have to quickly grab some more quartz. How's it going? How's it going, Prod? Nagaprod? I'm probably mispronouncing your name, but how are you today? Okay, we're gonna. We should be able to find quartz pretty easily, I would think. It seems like it grows everywhere. Do you play Subnautica a lot? Are you a Subnautica enjoyer? I'm still relatively new to the game, so there's still a lot I have to learn, but this is the third time we're playing it. And right now, we're looking for quartz, because we're in the process of... Oh, there should be quite a bit in here. We're in the process of moving our base, because... have you been here the last couple of times we've streamed? Like, I can't remember if you've dropped in or not, but you know, we're in the process of just moving our base to somewhere a little bit more stable, because we built it pretty much on the side of a... Also, where... Hopefully I can navigate... Okay, there it is. I guess we are over this way. We built it pretty much on the edge of a cliff, and every time we tried to make an adjustment to it, it ended up like the whole integrity would pretty much be put in jeopardy, and so like we couldn't really make any changes to it. So essentially this is where we built it before, on the edge of this cliff. We're in the process of moving it down just a little bit to some more flat ground. Stir Gamer, what's up? Luca, we are doing Subnautica. We are doing Subnautica again because I've really enjoyed playing it, and we're also like, we're about to make some really big advancements in the game. We just need to find the mod station. We just need to find 2 more mod station blueprints essentially, and then we'll be able to do quite a bit. So, and the reason why is because I played a little bit off stream as well. I think I played about 4 hours, I would say, outside of the stream, and we did quite a bit in that time. So I've been alright, Stir Gamer. How have you been? Okay, let's just get in here. We should have enough to build some lockers, I hope. But let's try to... Do we have enough to build a third? I think we do. So we can build a few lockers here. Maybe. Okay, guess we can. And now we just need to move all of our stuff down here. So let's start transporting our stuff over. You applied for Discord? What does that mean? Like, you applied to actually have a... You applied to actually have a job? Doing something at Discord? What is that? What does that entail? Okay, do we have any water? I think we stored some. Yeah, okay. There we go. Just to make sure we don't dehydrate on the job. Oh, on my server mod? Was this like a couple of months ago, you mean? When we kind of put out those applications? Okay, let's just move everything over. And yeah. No, today. Today was that I saw something with like the ticket tool or something. I didn't really look too far into that. I don't. How did you do that? I didn't know that there was a. I didn't know that we had like any kind of application thing on there yet. So I don't know if that was just something we had a long time ago that we haven't removed yet, or what. But I don't know. I can take a look. I kind of saw the notification pop up yesterday, but I didn't really. It's not really my. I'm not really too familiar with the ticket tools and whatnot. You saw an option where you could apply. Okay, I guess I can take a closer look at that. Also, I don't know if this will do any. I don't know if this will do anything. We have a module for. I want to see if we can. If there's a way that we can upgrade this thing, because we have a Seamoth depth module, and I don't know if there's a way. I don't know how you're supposed to access the upgrades on this thing. Maybe we have to hop in it. I don't know. Let's try to hop in. Let's see if we can. Maybe we hop out and see if there's like a little panel or something on the outside where you can upgrade it. I don't know how you're supposed to. Oh, access upgrades. Oh, okay. Let's see if this works. Seamoth depth module. Okay, there we go. Crush depth now 300 meters. And okay, that's obviously for the Cyclops. So nice. I guess that's where you upgrade. We were able to. That depth module we got from the Aurora. So looks like now we can go another 100 meters deeper with that. Is there a way you can upgrade inventory? I don't know if there's a way to upgrade it. I don't think there's a way to upgrade what you're holding. I think the only way that you really hold more is these are kind of like crates in Minecraft. Like they're lockers, and so that's where you can store stuff. So that's pretty much where we've been putting all of our stuff for now, is just in these lockers. And again, we're in the process of kind of moving everything over from, excuse me, our last base, which was right up here. Do I think bacon is the greatest breakfast? Bacon is pretty good, sushi, but I think it has to be paired with something else. Like, I mean, it can't only be bacon. Like, I think it's got to be bacon and eggs probably, because you kind of have this saltiness and the crispiness of the bacon with kind of the softer and, you know, a little bit more rich eggs, if that makes sense. So I think bacon probably has to be paired with eggs to be considered one of the greatest. But yeah, I don't think you're entirely wrong. I think it's definitely one of the best. Your PC malfunctioned? That's pretty discouraging. You have to wait for it to repair. Dang, alright, best of luck. Hopefully it works. I think we're just gonna drop this egg. We have a creature egg, but I don't know what it goes to. And I don't think we have. I think you need to have like a special chamber to actually, to actually like grow the egg essentially. So we are just gonna drop it Okay, we probably only need 1 or 2 more runs to get everything down here. And I think I have I kind of looked into the general biomes where the mod station fragments are going to be. So I kind of have an idea of about where we should look if we want to find, you know, the modification station blueprints that we need. Okay, let's go back again. Have I basically moved my base from the escape pod to underwater? I haven't really done much with the actual, like with the main pod that we've spawned in. I haven't really, I don't know if there's a way to upgrade. That would be interesting. I don't know if there's I've never tried building off of that because it's in really shallow water. But we are moving this kind of secondary base to a flat area. We just need to move everything in this room and we'll be fine. So we're going to empty out the locker. And let's just go like this. Just to get that last spot open. We just need to empty out everything in this room and then we'll have completely moved our base. How close am I to the end? We've made a lot of progress. We're still kind of in the mid game. Like we can go, the deepest that we've ever gone is like 300 meters maybe. And now we've upgraded. We just upgraded our Seamoth to be able to go up to 300 meters. So we'll be able to dive deeper. And once we find the mod station upgrades, we will be able to build completely new machinery, essentially, that will allow us to we're not real close to the end. We're still kind of in the middle. We're still kind of in the middle of the game. Also, maybe we put these posters up. We got a couple of posters from going to the Aurora, so I guess we'll put them up. It'll help to kind of clear up space. There we go. Apparently you can explore inside it. We actually did that. That's how we got these posters. I played for about 4 hours outside of the stream, and we made some pretty big advancements by exploring there. So essentially what we... Actually, maybe we try to keep the food and water in one place. So we got this laser cutter, and we went to the Aurora. We had to get the laser cutter to visit there, and we ended up getting quite a bit. We ended up getting blueprints, I believe, to the final rocket that you have to build in order to pretty much beat the game. That doesn't mean that we're going to be able to build the rocket right away, but we essentially have the blueprints for that. We got a bunch of those PDA and kind of data systems all worked out. So we have gone there, we have visited there, and we have gotten pretty much everything we need from it. My day's been alright, Stir. It's been fairly relaxed. Just woke up, got ready for stream, started streaming. Are there any mods on? I don't believe so. I don't think there's any mods, but I do have the YouTube chat pulled up on a separate window. So, you know, in the case that we need a message removed or somebody timed out, I could just hop over to that window and do it. So, haven't seen any mods yet though. But I did see the community tab, Sir Gamer. I just saw that you were asking Noob. Just saw that you were asking Noob to draw the Hero Magic Archer for the most part. And he said he didn't want to. Okay, deconstruct pretty much everything here. Deconstruct the fabricator and just move it over to the new spot. Would you be a good mod? I don't know. You have a lot of qualities that would make for a good mod. Okay. Let's deconstruct the hatch. This is pretty much the last thing. Last thing we need to deconstruct is all this. Now just the foundation. It would be, if only building and... Oh, that's our inventory. Okay, I guess we'll just go down and just... If only building and deconstructing was that easy in real life. You posted something? If you posted something, I don't think I saw it. I sorted to the newest posts and I looked for like the last couple of days. I didn't see anything that you posted. Something's going on with your community tab, Sir Gamer, because yeah, I didn't see any posts from you. Okay, that's full. Okay, I guess we'll just put the rest in here. Alright. Did I see your post? I don't think I did. The only bad thing is you won't be able to join on Saturdays. That's alright, Luca. It's... Yeah, if you're, you know, there's no obligation to show up every stream. It's like, you know, even if you're available. Like if you don't necessarily love the game that we're playing, it's like, again, it's not like a real job where you have to show up or you're fired or something. Like, no, it's like there's a lot of flexibility. You can show up if and when you'd like to. So, Danny, what's up? How has your day been? Danny's here. Yes, we do have a mod here now. How have you been? How have you been, Danny? Okay, maybe we even store this, because the propulsion cannon we don't necessarily need right now. I think all we need to do is probably build this out a little bit. So, let's see, let's try to build the base a little more. Let's see, we can build a... Glass compartment does seem intriguing. I guess we just need to go grab some resources that way we can build. I'm busy with work and school. Okay. You heard a little voice in your head saying the mods were missing? Yes, they're, I think you're the only mod here now, but busy with work and school? Nice, how is that? I mean, is outside of... I mean, I know they're not necessarily the most enjoyable things, but outside of that, I mean, have you been enjoying it? Have you been enjoying work and school? Has it just kind of been like a grind, like getting through it? Okay, let's build this now. I think, so it says the whole strength is now 7.8. I think we can't let it get below 0. Otherwise, I think if it gets below 0, that's when bad things start to happen. That's when water starts to seep in. So let's see how much this affects our hull by. Hull is down to 6.5. Okay. How much? No, okay, no. You don't have to pay to become a mod, Luca. So far we've just been the streams have actually been a little bit smaller on average. Like they've been smaller than they've been, you know, a few months ago. So it's like that's why there haven't really been any new mods recently, is just because, you know, the stream size has been a little bit smaller than it was. So, but as soon as there's, you know, if the streams continue to grow and there's more people that show up, then mods will just be decided by who is active, essentially. Start your pay to win. No, you do not need a pay to win to, Ooh, okay. Let's construct this. I think we're definitely, at some point, we're definitely going to need more of a foundation, because it's starting to get weak now. Okay, 4.5. Okay. Hole is weakening. Maybe we just leave that how it is for now. That's probably a fine... That's probably a fine base for the time being.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I'm thinking... Ooh, we could even... Can we construct a bed? We scanned a bed when we were visiting the... Oh, here we go. Ah, okay. We need fiber mesh, and we can make a bed for ourselves. Can stuff eat your base? I don't know. Hopefully not, but I guess it's possible. Probably not at this depth, because I think the only things I would assume that could eat your base are probably leviathans and really massive monsters, and we're not deep enough, I don't think, to actually... I don't think we're that deep. I think those only really spawn, you know, in the hundreds of meters deep. So the premise of this game, Danny, is to essentially get off this alien What the... It's essentially to get off this alien island. So we crash landed. We were on a big ship called the Aurora. It ended up crash landing, or I think maybe being shot down. And we just have to get off. So we're kind of exploring the ocean for resources. And I think eventually the goal is to build a rocket, I think, to get off. So we visited the Aurora, which is our main ship. So we actually have a little poster for it here. I guess we'll put it up over our bed. This was our main ship, ended up getting shot down, and we ended up visiting the wreckage, going to the captain's quarters, getting like the blueprints for the rocket, and now we just need to get, you know, the resources and the equipment to get that. So right now we just moved our base. Essentially, we moved our base, we moved all of our resources down here, and I think what we'll do is just move these as well, because we need to reconstruct the radio and everything down here. Hopefully we have... Okay, yeah, we have copper. 8 people, but only 4 likes. Yes, liking the stream would go a long way. Yeah, let's reconstruct all of our materials. We have a radio, which is kind of used to get transmissions from other life pods. And... Okay, that's weird. Okay, I guess maybe we just stored... We deconstructed all these things. I guess we just... Okay, I guess we put them in here. Okay, let's go back. How do you get lead? I think you just find that in... There's certain rocks that you break, and it gives you material. Like, there's different kinds of rocks that give you different material. So you just essentially go out into the ocean. You can break either limestone or whatnot. It gives you lead there. That's also how you get gold and diamonds and whatnot. So let's make the fabricator. And I think the other couple things we had were the med kit. And is that it? No, I guess we had a battery charger. Okay, let's see if there's... Surely we have some mesh in here somewhere. Maybe we'll have to build some. You just go into the game and collect sandstone and quartz. Kind of. I mean, quartz is separate. Quartz is used for... I mean, quartz you just find on the... quartz is really common. You find it pretty much everywhere. But lead, yeah, you find those little rocks. I don't think it's found in limestone. I think it's found in a slightly different... Found in a slightly... You have to like break a rock in order to get lead, whereas quartz is just kind of sitting there. And I think we have to go out and get some creep vine. Thankfully there's some right here, but do I like this game? Yes, that's why we're playing it again. It's because we... Okay. What happened to our knife? Let's go back. We must have stored the knife in here. Your birthday's tomorrow, Louie? You just got a new phone. Nice, congrats. Happy early birthday tomorrow. Louie, hopefully it's a good one. Do you have any kind of fun plans? Okay, we should just be able to slice, I think. There we go. I think we just need 2. Your internet disagrees. Alright, well I guess that's another, yeah, that's another issue. I guess you can have a nice phone, but you can only do so much if you don't have good internet. For me, I always go live at around 7:30. Okay, I guess you live in, that's about 8 hours ahead. You live in England, right? Okay, let's just make the med kit over here. And I think that's about it. I think the only other thing we had was... I guess we had a battery charger. And then... Yeah, we just had the lockers, which are over here. And we are actually going to have to... We don't have any titanium, so we're going to have to... yoink a piece of scrap metal to turn it into it. How's it going, 555? Welcome. Stir Gamer, are you gonna head out? Okay, we have successfully moved pretty much everything from our base over. So now I think we just go out and find the modification station pieces. I think that's pretty much all we need. So let's probably swap out this battery. Okay, we can put the old one in here. Charge it up. All right. How's it going, Techno? Yeah, I've been doing all right. I've been doing all right. 555. How has your day been? Who are my 3 most loyal fans? No, I can't just pick out people like that. There's a lot of people that are supportive. You're here a lot of the time. Stir Gamer is here a lot of the time as well. Obviously, Fenrir, Danny, and Rima also join when, as often as they can. So there's quite a few, and we will bring this with us. Could have sworn we had more water, but I guess not. Okay. Into our newly upgraded CMOD. How much progress did I make? Quite a bit. I think... Have you... I can't remember if I've already asked you this, but have you played Have you played this game before? Like, Techno, like, do you know a decent bit about the game where if I were to tell you certain things that I did, you would kind of understand what I mean? Also, I'm forgetting that we need to make the beacon. We had a beacon on our other one, which is going to lead us here, which is going to be helpful. Just forget how you make it. So, how do you make a beacon? Maybe it's down here. You never played this game before? You've only seen people play it on YouTube? Okay. Well, I guess since last time I played... Oh, it's just copper and titanium. I played about probably 4 or so hours off stream. And the progress that I've made is we found diamond and we made a laser cutter. Danny, you're in the top 3 unloyal fans. All right. Well, we found diamonds, so we were able to finally make the laser cutter. And with the laser cutter, we ended up going to the Aurora, which is obviously the main ship. So we ended up being able to go there, use the laser cutter to get a lot of the necessary blueprints and whatnot that we need. Okay, I guess this is moving around. So, like, we got the main blueprint for the rocket that we're going to need to eventually beat the game. Also, there should be an option to put this somewhere. Okay, I guess that's staying there. How do you rename it? There we go. So, went to the Aurora, got a laser cutter, got diamonds, and we moved our base just a little bit. So we'll just name this base 2. Moved the base down here. We upgraded the Seamoth with one of the modules that we also found by going to the Aurora. There was a module there. And we also scanned some new things. Like we scanned blueprints to a prawn suit, which is really important. That's for... The prawn suit is kind of like a mechanical suit that you can use to walk, and I think there might be weapons on it. So that's essentially the progress that we made. Found diamonds, got a laser cutter, went to the Aurora, and upgraded this machine. Now the only thing that we need to do is find the last 2 things for the modification station, because we can build a lot of really cool things. Like this is the prawn suit. Ooh, we can actually make this. Ooh, okay, hold on. We can actually make this without the modification station, but we kind of need to get this because this will allow us to modify. This will allow us to modify our Seamoth. It'll allow us to get a nicer O2 tank. And I think it'll also eventually allow us to build the Cyclops, which is a really massive sub. So, play Find Larry links. Okay, if I play that, it's definitely going to be it's not going to be a whole live stream. It'll be a YouTube video, just because it seems like you can finish the game pretty quickly, right? It seems like the whole game might only take you 30 or 40 minutes to complete. What is this vehicle? The one that we're in now is called the Seamoth. So that's this vehicle, and you can essentially upgrade it, because right now it can only go to 300 meters, which is not that deep. So you need a modification station so that you can upgrade that vehicle. So that's what we're trying to get, because the deeper you go, the more progress you can make, essentially. So we are just going to get a little bit of try to collect some bladderfish. That way we can get some water. But W Danny, notification, member for 3 months. Play Sortigo. I have never heard of that game. What is that all about? Okay. Probably just need a couple more. Okay, let's try to find one more. I'm also forgetting we might have water saved in here already. So I guess we'll take a look. Wait, what the? Why is all this stuff? Okay, we repaired. I could have sworn we repaired all this stuff already. Like at the very start of the game. We repaired everything. I guess it's now broken again. Okay. I don't know what that was about, but let's do that. Play The Walking Dead. Yes, that is still on the list as well as far as games that people have wanted me to play. And it does sound like it could be an interesting game. Like, it does sound like it would be fun. Like, I do like kind of survival games, and that is kind of a survival game, right? So, survival games like, you know, Minecraft and Subnautica, which we've played, have been really fun. So that would, seems like it would be kind of right up my alley. And I guess there's not any water or anything here, so maybe we'll just leave and try to look for the mod station pieces. Maybe it broke since I haven't been there in a while. Yeah, I suppose it's possible. Let me actually put up here. Let me put up something on the YouTube. I'll start a poll and ask what game you guys would want to see tomorrow. So we could do let's see. Do play Minecraft. I mean, that's definitely an option. Let's see. Do and then last one. Okay, I just started a poll. You guys can, you know, vote on what you'd like to see tomorrow. Alright, let's head back to the game. I think I did a little bit of research to see where most of the mod station pieces kind of spawn. I think from what I found, most of them they're in like a mushroom biome, which I think is northwest of this, so we should probably be heading in this direction. And we should see these massive mushroom-looking things that are kind of poking out of the ground. Not these, but maybe a little bit farther down. And we're just going to have to drive around, look for pieces that are sitting down. So maybe you guys can help me keep an eye out. They look like they're not the scrap metal pieces. I don't know. Maybe... I'm not even sure if I'll be able to tell the difference, so... But they're essentially... I think it looks like a little prong. And I don't know if it's... I don't think it's in this biome. I think it's a little bit farther. Yeah, this. I think this is what we're looking for. These big mushroom-looking things. I think is where it said most of the mod station pieces are. I haven't done Minecraft in ages. It hasn't been, I think it's only been like a week. It hasn't quite been ages, but, you know, it has been a while. It's been, it scared me a bit. It has been maybe a week or so. So, yeah, this is probably where we should be looking. Let's just... Whoa, okay. Let's just slowly kind of drive around the mushrooms. And let me know if you guys see any, like, piece of metal or something that stands out, because... It said it would either be, like... It could either be on the mushrooms, technically, or it could be on the ground. I don't think that's what we're looking for. I think that's part of the Cyclops hole, so it looks a little bit different than that. This is actually a pretty big forest. Might take us a while to search everything, but we will do our best. We've already found one. I can't even remember where we found it though. But we need 2 more. That looks promising. That also might be a Cyclops hole though. I mean, let's hop out just to check. But I think... Yeah, Cyclops hole. Okay, it's not really what we're looking for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, don't want to get anywhere near that thing. That looks like pretty much it. Looks like it's pretty much just this section. Uh-oh. Okay, let's run. Don't want to take damage from that. Uh-oh. I guess it goes up pretty high. I think, if I remember right, we did this might have been where we found the first one. It was kind of on this wreck. I think we might have found the first mod station fragment. Maybe we try to go back here, because, I mean, this is a big part of the ship. And... Am I good at math? You have a math question? I'll do my best, yeah. If you share your math question, I will do my best to answer it. It's been a little while since I've taken a math class, so don't know how good I'll be. I'll probably be a little rusty, but yeah, I'll do my best to answer it for you. As long as it's not like, you know, a test that you're doing now and I'm giving you the answers, but okay, let's try going in here. We might have needed a laser cutter last time, and I don't think we had one, but we have one now. Where did our flashlight go? Guess we don't have a flashlight. Okay. We might be able to get in here now. I think we needed a laser cutter. We didn't have one, but now we do. So, yeah, let's open this up. Hopefully there's a mod station piece in here. John has 5 apples. He's on a plane from Mexico to Jamaica. Calculate the mass of the sun. I mean, to be fair, math questions do be like that sometimes. Sometimes it feels like they're asking you something completely irrelevant. Okay, there better be a piece to something in here.
30 seconds.
Man, it looks like there might be, but let's head back. We have pretty much no oxygen. So we need to get back before we run out, and then we can head back in there again. Connor, how's it going? Okay. Let's go back in there. Let's hurry. We gotta be as conservative on oxygen as we can. And let's see if there's something that we can scan in here. Cyclops hull fragment. We already have everything we need for that. Is that it? Power cell charger? I mean, we don't have a... This might... I don't know what a power cell charger might be helpful, but it's not really what we came here looking for. It's just a data box. I guess that's it then. Guess there's not a mod station propulsion cannon. I think we already have that as well.
30 seconds.
Okay, well let's head back then. Maybe there's no mod station piece there. How's it going, Philo Patier? I do remember you. Jake, how are you doing? The answer is 1.989 times 10 to the 30th kilograms. It's the mass of the sun. All right. Well, anyway, welcome Philo Patier and Jake. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I don't really know where to... Kind of at a loss of where to look. Because this is where the mod station pieces should be. We've been here before though, and we've searched the ground before, and I don't think we found any of those pieces. It doesn't look like there's anything more in the wreck itself. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know if it's hard to tell if we're being attacked or if I'm just running into things. Doing great. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I think we've seen this part before, but we've never actually gone this direction because we've only been able to go to 200 meters, but we recently upgraded it to 300, so we probably could explore that. Let's just try to look around a little bit before. See if we can find any mod station fragments before we head down there. And let's repair this as well. The sun fried your shoulders. Why were you doing something outside? How's it going, Xaviet? Renewed membership? Alright, thank you, Xaviet. How have you been? Actually, hold on. Is that what we need? Thank goodness. This is what we need. We need one more of these, and then we'll have everything that we need for a mod station. That's good. At least we know now we're in the right place. It's been hard to find these pieces, so like we've been looking for... Is that another one right there? Please be another one. Okay, we got really lucky. I've been looking for these for hours. And yeah, I've been looking for these for hours. We finally got them. What the... I've never seen that before. What is that thing? Okay. Well, he's not coming after me. That's good. Let's head back. So, W Xavier, yeah, renewed membership. Thank you. Thank you, Xavier. Let me... Hold on just one second. Let me have this pulled up. You went on a lake to tan. You now have 2nd-degree burns on your shoulders. Dang, all right. Well, I guess the sun was a little aggressive then. Danny gifted a membership. Thank you, Danny. Luca, best of luck, Luca. Hopefully your hopefully your PC works. But where do you go to gift subs? I think gifting. I don't know if gifting subs is like a Twitch thing. I think to gift like memberships, I don't actually know where you go. But let's see, what is this? So, okay, we already have a scanner room. It might be on the right hand side, but just know that, I mean, yeah, Jake, you watching is more than enough, because I know you're busy, so don't feel like you have to donate anything or gift anything. Like, just having you here is enough. I think let's actually, before we head back, let's maybe see what we need to build the mod station, because we might not have all the materials that we need. Thermoblade. Oh, cooks and sterilizes organisms immediately. That would actually be really helpful. Okay, how? The X's are there for style. It's just Aviate. Okay, sounds good. I'll call you Aviate then. Okay, mod station. We have diamond, we have lead, and a computer chip should not be that hard to make. We might already have one saved. We definitely have gold. Let's just try to get some copper and maybe some table coral before we go back. So I don't think copper is found in either of these kinds of stones. I think it's found in the more rough looking ones. Like if you look closely, there's different kinds of rocks essentially that you can break. These ones are the ones that we should be looking for. The ones that are a little bit not quite as smooth. I think that's where you find copper. How's it going, Wizzy? Jake sent some jewels. Thank you, Jacob. Philo Patir subbed. Thank you, Philo Patir. That means a lot. I think we just need possibly one more copper, and then we should be able to build. Okay, we don't really need titanium, I don't think. And I'm pretty sure we've been here before. I think this is a crashed life pod that we've visited already, but just to be safe, let's. Okay, yeah, we got the data shit from that. It's time for you to sleep. All right, well, thank you for joining, Philo Patir. Hopefully you're able to sleep well. Okay, we just need one more of... Wait, am I going in the... Okay, I guess I should probably be heading in the general direction of the base. I've noticed not a whole lot of rocks seem to spawn... Like, not as many seem to spawn in this green kind of reeded area. But maybe there'll be some. Hold on, maybe we head in here, because I think normally we wouldn't be able to get in here before, but we have a laser cutter now. So imagine if you were mod. Luca, if you keep asking for it, that will probably lower your chances of getting it. Like, I don't know. I like mods that don't... What the... Okay. Don't spam or anything in the chat, but that is just personal preference. I guess this just leads around. It's been a while since you've watched. Yeah, it has been. It has been, Aviate. I saw you come in the chat and I was like, dang, it has been a while, but hopefully you've been well. Vibes are flowing back. I'm glad to hear it. Have you ever like played this game or watched this game or heard of this game? Because I just started playing it a few days ago and I've really liked it. It's been a fun game. So, and this is kind of the base that we have built. It used to be built up on a cliff, but we've moved it to have a more stable foundation. So, Stick Boy, welcome. You changed your name. It's you, Speed. Okay, nice. Do you want me to just call you Speed then, or just call you Wizzy? You've seen a little bit of Subnautica. You know the basis. All right, that's kind of how I was before this. Like I kind of knew the very basic premise of it, but that's about it. And yeah, I didn't know a whole lot about it. We need a place to build. I think we have everything for the mod station. I believe we actually. Let's see. Let's make sure we have. Let's make sure we can make a copper wire. Oh, we only have one. Okay, please tell me we have one copper saved somewhere in one of these lockers. We have a lot of gold, but no copper. We have like all the more valuable stuff, but we need the. We might have to go out and just get a copper real quick. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to. No saying the word mod, otherwise it'll put me in timeout. All right, I'll be more careful from now on. Not sure what the different color stars mean. Like by a person's name. Okay, we got lucky. There was one right here. If you're talking about the little membership star by a person's name, I think that just means how long they've been a member for. So it depends. You get a different color star if you've been a member for, 1 month versus 3 months. So, okay, Stick Boy, there's no need to. I thought it was funny. Yeah, it's like there's no need to talk. There's no need to talk crap about anything. Okay, let's take this battery. While we're here, how do we make a... I don't know how you make a thermal... I guess it's in tools. I don't know how you make a thermal knife. Because we have everything that we need. We have a battery and we have a knife. I wouldn't assume it's the habitat builder. Maybe it's in the mod station. So, diamond, lead, and a chip. Okay, let's just grab a gold. And then I think we have some table coral. Hopefully. We do not. We need a diamond. What else do we need? Wizzy became a member. Thank you, Wizzy. Yeah, W. Okay, let's go out real quick. A table coral should be another thing that's really easy to find. There might actually be some right here. No, it's just a rock. Okay, there should be some table coral right nearby. So, just trying to find some. Yeah, thank you, Aviate and Wizzy. You think the stars mean something? They do, like, yeah, because you became a member, you're gonna have a star by your name, and then the longer that you're a member, you get different colors of badges. So I think there's even a way to customize the badges. So there's, I don't know if you guys have any ideas, but it doesn't necessarily need to be a star. Like, technically I could nah, this would be weird, but I could, like, there could, like, the badges could be anything. Like, there could be custom Josh badges as the length of time goes on. So I could customize that if you guys think that would be a cool idea. But if you like the stars, if you like that system, then that is totally fine also. Okay. I believe we have everything for a mod station. Oh, we need lead. Okay, let's grab a lead. Let's just put it over here, I guess. Nice. This is going to be huge. This will allow us to make a lot of things. Customize it with rankings. Okay. I think I've watched a little bit of, like, Ken. I don't know if you guys have heard of Ken. I've brought him up before, but he's another kind of Clash Royale YouTuber, and he's also played Subnautica, but, like, I think his member badges, like, one of them is just like a photo of it, like a little photo of his face. Like, he's kind of customized his badges a little bit, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's see what we need. So I think we can make a nicer O2 tank as well. Not glazing Ken, I'm just bringing it up as he's another YouTuber that a lot of people know, that might give you some perspective, I guess. Okay, I think we just need to take off our O2 tank. I think this is why a mod station is so good, because you can make a lot of things with it. So nicer O2 tank will help us to go deeper. And we have the Seamoth depth module number 1. I think all we need is magnetite for this recipe. So let's see, what do you need to make that? Because I think that's the only thing we're missing. So I don't know if it's a material that you get. I think we have a couple of these saved. Does anyone know how you find magnetite? I don't even see it in the recipes, so maybe it's something that you just have to find. Okay. Well, we could also, hold on. 3 plasteel ingots. I think we have at least 2 of them. So there's 1. I thought we had 1 more saved over here. I guess not. You'd help me out if you knew the game. That is okay, Danny. That is totally fine. It's, you know, sometimes it can be fun to just watch and learn things for the first time. The reason why I've been playing this a lot is not only because I enjoy it, but also because there's a Subnautica 2 that you can play with other people, which would be really fun to play. So I'm trying to familiarize myself with the game a little bit. Let's see what you need for this. It's just titanium and lithium. Okay. Let's grab ourselves some lithium from here. I think we have some. We only have 2. We might need to go searching for some more lithium. Yeah, maybe we'll drop this off here for now. Eat fish. Yes, I do have this new thermo blade, which should be really nice because I guess this allows you to cook and eat fish. Also, hold on. Wait, what part of the stream are you guys seeing? Because I'm looking at the replay of... Oh, hold on. Okay, never mind. My thing was just way behind. Is it live for you guys? I mean, you're seeing shorts, but I guess like what part of the game? Like I'm standing in the base to you guys, right? I was watching the little replay of the stream, and it said that it was like, I just didn't have the live updated, but it was... Okay, I am in the base. All right, that's weird. I was just... Yeah, I had the YouTube studio pulled up, and it was showing something from like 10 or 15 minutes ago, so I just didn't know if it was updated for you guys. Okay, I think that's one of the friendly ones. Now let's try out this new thermo blade. Let's just go up to a fish. Okay, cooked spadefish, just like that. That'll be... For some reason, I can never slash these things. Like, you have to be really close, I guess. You have to be, like, on their backs. And even so, I guess they don't get slashed. So, let's just... I guess that's another one of the ones that you can't... Another one of the ones that you can't slice. And we'll just collect some regular ones as well. Like some regular bladderfish, because we are going to need to make water at some point. Is there horizontal? Not on YouTube. On YouTube there's only the shorts feed that you guys are seeing. The horizontal, there is a horizontal stream, but it's on Twitch. So on YouTube it's just the what is this? I guess you can't eat this one. You can just slice it and kill it, and that's it. Alright. So I think we'll just try to get one more of the bladderfish, I think. I see one over here. Oh, no, he's gonna eat it. Okay. Didn't know I had a Twitch account? Yeah, I've thought about... I do stream on Twitch. There's... I don't know if it's like the right move to make, though. Because... I don't know if it's the right move to make, because it seems like that's only for once you have a really established audience. It's not a... doesn't seem like it's a great way for people to kind of find and discover you. Like with YouTube Shorts, so... Connor, I do see your messages. Let me scroll up and read if I miss something. You're the most unlucky person? Wait, Connor, what are you saying? With a bunch of Arrival games, you're the most unlucky person. You could find the most common resource, and you'll never get it? What do you mean by that? I'm the real OK defense. You wanted to know how to vote in the poll? It should just pop up automatically, I would think. I would think it shows up. I would think it shows up automatically in... Like, as soon as you're on the Shorts feed, it should be there. You should be able to just click on it in the chat and vote once. So I'm like... Okay, I'm forgetting what we're I think our goal is to build the... Is it to build a prawn suit number 2? Or no, sorry, Seamoth. No, I think we need whatever, we need magnetite for that. So I think maybe what we should aim for, we could try to build the Cyclops. We could also try to build the prawn suit, which it looks like it'll be a little bit easier to make this. Should we aim for this? Do I have Steam? They only watch Queso and big creators. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like Queso and Jinxie and the big creators stream on Twitch, but for someone that's just kind of starting out, I think TikTok and YouTube Shorts and that kind of thing to have people discover you is probably a little bit of a better... Yeah, it's probably a little bit of a better way to go about it. So we're going to get these and make some... We're going to make some aerogel. Yeah, I don't know if I answered this, Stick Boy, but I do have Steam. That's how I download a lot of these. That's how I download a lot of these games, is through Steam. And I guess, do you make a prawn suit with this? How do you... I don't actually know how you build a... Does anyone know how you build a prawn suit? Because it's not showing up as an option here. There's no way you just build it. There's no way you build it. Oh, I guess it's with... I guess it's back on the main base with the vehicle bay thingy. So, what else do we need for that? I think the prawn suit can go up to 900 meters. It can go pretty deep. So, we have aerogel. I think we have glass and diamond. Both over here as well. So we have 2 enamel glass. I think we need how many diamonds? 2? Okay. 2 lead and 2 ingots. We actually might have everything already. We only have 1 lead so far. Okay, 2 lead. 2 plasteel ingots. It was pretty much just the titanium ingots and then lithium, right? I think we just need 2 more. I think we need 2 more lithium. So, you're saying looks like Other is going to win the poll? Yeah, it's at 50% right now. So, I wonder what Other would entail. Like, by Other, do you guys, like, mean a brand new game? How about 19 likes? Nice. I think that's pretty good for a stream at this point. So, thank you, Danny, for kind of, hyping everyone up, asking them to like. Okay. I think we need 2 more lithium. I think we can go in this direction to get it. Hold on. I think as long as the ship is in front of us, then. I think we should be going this way. There should be a cliff somewhere nearby. Maybe it's this one. But there should be lithium on the side of the cliff up here. I think that's titanium. This looks like the right place, kind of. Maybe not. Yeah, I could have sworn it was like on this cliff. Okay, I guess we'll hop out. Okay, there's some lithium there, and I think We should just be able to get one more with...
Oxygen efficiency
Sometimes they're just sticking
increased.
out of the cliff here. This is one that's too... I don't know what kind of machinery you need for that, but... Come on, we just need one piece of lithium. Okay, there it is. Nice. I think we can go and make a prawn suit now. This is going to be exciting because so far the deepest we've ever gone is a few hundred meters, like 300. I think what it said was the base depth of the prawn suit without any upgrades was 900. So we should be able to go significantly deeper than we could beforehand. You suggest playing a game called Basement to the Sky? It sounds intriguing. What kind of game is that? And the reason why we're going over here is because this is where our mobile vehicle bay station is, which I assume is where you build it. Imagine a Minecraft SMP where we actually played to play and not start a war like every SMP. I mean, that would be interesting. I have thought before about making like a little, yeah, making a, I don't know how easy it is to make an SMP or make a server, but that would be fun. So, I saw your message, Stickboy, about the Basement to the Sky game. Prawn suit. Oh, okay. We still needed to make a. Okay, we still need to make one plasteel ingot. Do we bring the iron ingot with? Oh. Okay, I guess we left the rest of the stuff. The base isn't too far away, but let's just run back there quickly. Yeah, what kind of game is that, Stickboy? I can look it up afterwards and watch a little video on it. Is that like a game where you're supposed to climb up? Like, is it similar to Getting Over It or Egging On or something, or is it something else entirely? All right, let's get in. I think we need. What do we need? We need the iron ingot and then... Sorry, not the iron. The titanium and then 2 more lithium. Okay, this is it. Plasteel ingot. Now we just need to head back to the mobile vehicle bay. And I have no idea how this works. Like, I don't know if you can bring the sea moth and the prawn suit with you, or if you can only have one or the other. Because I think the prawn suit is mostly for like crawling on the like on the, you know, on the surface of something. Like it's kind of like a mech suit. I don't know how helpful it's going to be at just driving or cruising through open water like this is. But we will see. What is that? Oh, okay. All right. Let's see how this goes. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I picked it up. Maybe... Here, maybe we'll... Hold on, maybe we try picking this up. And let's try taking it to deeper water. I don't know if this is deep enough, but let's just try... Let's try putting it here. Just in case we need deeper water for the suit. Alright, prawn suit.
It is normal when first piloting
Here it
a
is.
prawn suit
Oh, it's really dark. It's
of
hard to
limited
see, but
power. Prawn operators receive
there it is.
a training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Alright, let's go get it. Are there weapons on here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I guess. Oh, you can punch with it. Alright. I wonder if you get like attacked by something. If you just have to Mike Tyson them. Like just... Okay, so... The energy seems like it's running out kind of quickly though. We only have 98 energy. We've been going for... So it doesn't look like we can... I don't know how we utilize this properly, because I think it can. It says it can go up to 900 meters, but it's gonna take a really long time. We're gonna have to like. Oh, that's why it takes so long. You have like a jet. You have a jetpack. It looks like, and that uses up quite a bit of energy. The problem is going to be getting this somewhere really deep and then being able to get it back up. So. Am I streaming? Welcome, Happy. Yes, of course I am streaming. I wonder if there's a way to... Don't see a way to like pick it up or anything. Yeah, it's kind of just sitting here now, but now we have two machines and we can't drive both at once. What do we do? Any suggestions for how we can utilize both this and the prawn suit? It's like, I guess we'll... I don't know. I guess we'll... Maybe we'll dock this in the base and try to use the... I don't know. It feels like the prawn suit runs out, though. Feels like it runs out of energy really quickly. So, Dark, how's it going? Do I remember you? Of course I remember you. Who could forget you? Okay. I'm watching the streams for months. I really hope you a lot. Dang, okay, Happy. I appreciate that. I'm really glad I've been able to help you out. When is Granny? Well, I put up a poll that way you guys could vote on what you wanted to see. One of the votes is if you want to see a horror game tomorrow. Granny can potentially be there. Luca. How's it going? The other Luca. Okay, we have a new message. Let's see what it says.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing.
What's going on here?
Subject locations with other agents.
Well... That was haunting. I mean, I guess it doesn't tell us anything that we don't already know, though. That we're just being kind of hunted by aliens. But let's see if we can get a... Okay, we need a prawn suit. This is only Mark II. How do you get prawn suit Mark 1? What do you, Dark? Are you asking if you're OG? You've been watching for a pretty decent while, right? Okay, let's see. Prawn suit. There's a jet upgrade, but we need some. Ooh, a torpedo arm. Honestly, we could probably build this. We have the lithium. we just need titanium. And aerogel, which we have. So let's just get all the titanium we have. We might need 2 more, but we should be able to find it really easily, I would think. Just need any piece of scrap metal. You've been watching since 850 subscribers? Yeah, that's a while. I think that's been... How long ago was that? Maybe 3 months? 3 months ago? Aniket, how's it going? You started watching me yesterday. Come on, Dark. I know you've been watching longer than that. Okay. Just need any scrap metal. Now we can head back. You're doing fantastic. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good as well. We made some exciting progressions in the game. I played quite a bit off stream. Like I played for about 4 hours, made a lot of progress, and today we've made a prawn suit, and we're about to make a torpedo for the prawn suit. So we're making some exciting advancements. It can go up to 900 meters as well. So the farthest we've gone so far is like 300. So I think we just need, is it deployables? Personal equipment. No, I guess maybe it's over here. Briggsy didn't really want to know that. You don't know what to say when I'm playing games that you're not familiar with because you can't roast me? I guess that's fair. What games are you familiar with? Okay. We have everything that we need for this with the prawn suit torpedo. I guess, do we have to go to the prawn suit to... I thought you maybe used the module. I thought you maybe used the module, built it somewhere else, but... Let's grab ourselves a battery so that we can replace this one. Okay, I can charge this one up. Almost every horror game, mini battle games. Okay. Wizzy, what are you saying? What's the titles you can get as a commentator, like member and mod? I don't really know what you're asking, Wizzy, but you're asking how you can get other titles as far as commentator or whatnot. A reaction stream. The thing is, there have been, like, there's been a couple people that have asked for that. Right? Obviously, Noob wants a reaction video of Clash. The thing is, though, I've never been much of a reactor. Like, I don't know. As far as like reaction videos. Oh, there's storage. Oh, that's actually really cool. How do you access the upgrades? I mean, you guys know me. I'm not real exciting, so it's like my reactions are not going to be... My reactions are not going to be worthy of a stream, essentially. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think I could... Probably wouldn't be worth doing. But we'll donate 5 more memberships. If you all vote other on the poll. Why do you want other, Danny? Are you wanting other because you're wanting like a Red Dead Redemption Okay, do we take fall damage? Doesn't look like we do. I guess the only downside is that we're running out of battery kind of quickly, but I want to see a new different game. Okay. Fair enough then. Okay. Trying to think. Does anybody know how? Does anybody know how to get the other? How to get that vehicle upgrade? I don't know. I don't know how many people, you know, in here have played Subnautica, but we essentially have everything that we need for a torpedo arm. But I don't know how to make this, because it doesn't look like you can make it in a fabricator. This is a habitat thing. It doesn't look like you can make it here. And whenever we go to the mod station, which you would think is where it's at, it's not there either. So I'm not sure where. Is it with the vehicle, what is it called, the docking system? Or I don't know if it's with that or with something else, but like, do we need to build a, is it with the mobile vehicle bay maybe? You're gonna go now, Dark? Alright, well, thanks for dropping in. Where's Stick Boy? I don't know. Stick Boy might have headed out as well. So I guess the mod station is only for this. Lynx isn't in here anymore. He'll come back. You're probably right about that. Lynx always seems to come back. Hold on, how do you make a... We might need to bring a couple more power cells with us, honestly, just to be safe. We might need to take a couple of power cells, put them in the storage. Oh, it's just a battery and rubber. Okay. Well, let's go here. I don't know how much we have. Okay. We can make at least some of these. If you need a new mod, just think of you. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Let's... Okay, we need 2 batteries, though, for every one. We might only be able to make 1 power cell. Maybe we take the battery out of our... Surely there's something we don't need a battery for. Trying to think, what do we take the battery out of? Habitat builder is kind of important. We could always just make a whole new battery, but we're going to need some copper for that.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, well, I guess we need to head out anyway to get some water from the bladderfish. So let's just snag some while we're out here, and then we also need some of these. I think we need 2 to make a battery. 2 acid mushrooms, and then some copper. And I could have sworn there was a... Okay, that other bladderfish must have just disappeared. Okay, you joined on your phone to like again, and it's playing at different time speeds. Don't know why it's doing that. Okay, I think we have... I think all we really need is water, because we have the thermal knife, which just cooks fish instantly, which is going to be really, really helpful. So I think we just need to bring some water and some power cells with us. Okay. Wow, why are there so many of these? Family reunion here? Okay. Still haven't found any of those stones that you find copper in. Guess they're in short supply. But on your iPad, you're using your dad's account. On your phone, you have a Google account. Okay, nice. Well, thanks for joining, Gilbert, to like again. After research, you found out your PC just randomly crashed and it was so severe that your motherboard was corrupted? Dang, I'm not super technically inclined, but that doesn't sound good. That sounds pretty bad. What does that mean? I mean, do you have to restart your PC? I'm sure it doesn't mean that you have to get a whole new one, right? Is there a way to just replace the motherboard then? Alright, we...
Seek fluid intake.
Yep, seek fluid intake, yeah. We'll get fluid. We just need some copper first. Okay, perfect. I think that's all we need. We should be ready to go now. Let's get into our sea moth suit. Sorry, our prawn suit. And just pack some water and some power cells with us. I'm nonchalant. I mean, a lot of people, yeah. A lot of people... I don't really love that word, though. Like, I don't know, nonchalant kind of makes it sound like... It kind of makes it sound like you just don't care. Like, if you're nonchalant, you just don't care about anything. Like, I care about things, but I don't necessarily express them. I don't know if that makes sense, but... I wouldn't say nonchalant, I'm just... Yeah, I would just say I'm not super expressive, but I definitely feel things. So, balance them so they're playing at the same speed. Alright. Motherboard is the main board every wire in the PC connects to. Since it was corrupted, it might have ruined everything it was connected to. Dang, Luca, that's... I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can... Yeah, hopefully that you can get that figured out. What did you miss, Wizzy? Well, right now we prepared a ton of water for ourselves. And we should probably make ourselves some food as well. But we're about to head out in our prawn suit. So, this is our prawn suit. We can store some things in the back. So we'll store some water and a couple of power cells. And I think we'll just get a couple of fish with our new thermal knife. I mean, yeah, it's nice. You can just slice a fish and then eat it on the spot with the thermal knife, which is going to be helpful because we won't really have to worry about food anymore. Because we can probably get it at just about any depth, and it's not like we need a fabricator to cook it. So these things they're kind of running away from us, though. Yeah, okay, these peepers are not wanting to be caught. Dang, maybe catching fish is going to be harder than I thought. Normally you could just like swim up and grab them. But no, never mind. Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to catch these things. Maybe we have to try to get a different kind of fish. Maybe a boomerang fish is more chill. Okay. Yeah, for some reason the peepers are just really skittish, so... The boomerang fish looks like are much easier to catch. Okay, I don't know where that fish went. Alright, well... Let's see what we got. A peeper and a boomerang. Let's try to get one more. I don't know why I'm going after a peeper. They don't like to be caught. Maybe we'll go after this. I think this is called a... It's kind of funny. It's got a name. It's a Gary fish. So... Let's go after this. They're also a decent source of food. Okay, let's head back down. Let's go with our prawn suit now. I don't really know where we're going. But I would really like to know how to...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hold on, let me look up. I want to look up how to make a torpedo arm. Because again, we have everything that we need to have a torpedo upgrade on this. But... Torpedo arm... Upgrade. We have all the materials, it's just a matter of... You can load it with gas torpedoes or vortex torpedoes. Okay, you need torpedo arm fragments. You crafted at the vehicle upgrade console. Inside your moon pool? Okay. I mean, we have a moon pool, so maybe what we do is we just... Maybe it's over here. Okay, it says there's a vehicle upgrade console inside of here. I don't see one. Is there some... I don't know if there's something I'm missing, but... Maybe we take the Seamoth out and try and put the prawn suit in. So let's try doing that. Or if there's a way to... Can you punch this thing? Oh, you can. Okay, you can just... Nice. Let's see how this goes. Okay, nice. So the prawn suit's in here. Let's see if there's a console that... I mean, this is the only thing I see. Access upgrades. But you need to have like a pre-built module. I don't know how to get the torpedo arm. How's it going, Spruce? Let's look again on here on the blueprints and see if there's something I'm missing. I can see if there's another... I don't know. It's in purple. I don't know how that's different, but it's in purple. I don't know how that's... Yeah, we got everything that we need. And we... Yeah. I don't know how we're supposed to... You're going to log onto your other phone? You're going to log onto your phone that has 22 different accounts and vote other? You're going to vote other? You're just going to solo other? Just with all your different accounts? Dang. Alright, I mean, that's... I guess so. Guess that's an option. maybe we just go without a torpedo arm. There's no point in begging me to play Minecraft anymore. I mean, Luca, I usually play the games that I play the games that I want to play. And we played a lot of Minecraft recently. So I've gotten just a little bit tired of it. So we're taking a break. We're playing other games. So that's the reason why I haven't been playing it a whole lot. But that's not to say that we'll never play it again. It's just to say that I hear you. And I'll play Minecraft if and when I'm ready to jump back into that. Can you just do both at the same time? Okay. I don't really know where we should go from here. Maybe we try going back up to... Let's try going back up here to our other base. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the prawn suit. Like it's definitely good in a lot of situations. Like, don't get me wrong. But it just seems like limited on mobility. Like, I don't know. It seems like like the jetpack is a little slow sometimes. And if we get ourselves into like a really deep kind of pit, I don't know how easily we're going to be able to get out of it. So, congrats on 14K. Thank you, Spruce. Yeah, I got there, I think yesterday. So, thank you. I don't really like the way that Clash has it set up though. Like, I don't know if you've gotten to 14K or if you've heard it all, but there's this really weird like seasonal arenas. It's really weird how they restrict. I don't know. Like they restrict certain. Like you have a certain deck made for seasonal arenas, but then you can't use that deck. I'm confused with how they have the seasonal arenas set up. And there's no way to upgrade from here. Okay, well. Back to the prawn suit we go. Okay, well. I guess we'll just walk normally back. We'll try to stick somewhat close to our base. That way, like, if we get stuck somewhere with the prawn suit, which I think is likely, given how depleting battery fairly quickly. I want to see if you take, like, fall damage, like, if we're going to take damage from this. No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, that's good, that you can just kind of fall from a high place and not take damage. If you buy another membership, will the star change? What do you mean by that, Wizzy? I mean, I think you can only buy one on one account. If you log into another account and buy a membership on that, I think it's just the same star on that one. So, you know what I'm thinking? I think what we do, this is going to be really good in combination with the Cyclops. I think what we need is we need to build the Cyclops, because I think from what I understand, you can put the prawn suit inside of the Cyclops and deploy it at much lower elevation. So I think that's going to be the next goal. Let's see where it is. Cyclops. Let's try to get everything that we need for this. So the question is, where do we build it? I assume we build it back in that mobile vehicle Station. Noob, welcome. How are you doing today? You want to get to Arena 22, but you're 5 to 6 wins away? That's tough, because you know how Supercell likes to match you up against really hard counters seemingly right when you're to the next arena, so not gonna lie, I think Danny's actually choosing other and it's working. It could be. I mean, he says he's got a phone with a bunch of different accounts, so he could technically just be doing that. Just be going on every one of his different accounts and voting. Okay, I didn't actually mean to drop that. Okay, I think we can build the Cyclops from here, right? Vehicles, Cyclops. Okay. So we have an advanced wiring kit. We need a plasteel ingot and enameled glass for the most part. So a plasteel ingot I think is just lithium and titanium. Let's see. Yeah, we got this. Titanium ingot. Okay, so titanium and lithium. Oh, we need a stalker tooth. I think we have. Hold on. I think we have a few of. I think we have a few stalker teeth back at our base 2. What would other games be? It would most likely be a new game that we have not played yet. So it would be something like. It could be Red Dead Redemption. It could be a. It could be just. It's just a completely new game that we have not tried before. Essentially, so it'd be something new, something unique, like Fortnite. I mean, I don't love the idea of Fortnite. Obviously I've seen lots of people play it. I probably wouldn't. It would be a game that would be new, but also a game that looks like intriguing. Like also a game that I would want to play, if that makes sense. So we have a bunch of this. We can make... Okay, hold on though. Glass is 2. And I think we need 3 to make the Cyclops. So I think we need 6 total. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think we can drop a few of them. Okay, next up on the list I think is titanium and lead. Dying Light is amazing. Okay, I can look that up. Red Dead Redemption, Walking Dead, Dying... Okay, Danny said Dying Light as well. Let me look that up real quick. You guys are... Let me see what that game looks like. First-person open-world survival horror game. Okay. That looks interesting. I'm guessing... It says it's on Xbox 360. Is it like on Steam or Epic Games as well? Dying Light would count as the survival section. That's true. And like technically by other... Alright, technically like Granny is a new game that we haven't played yet. So like, you know, technically Granny could be in the other because that's something we haven't played before. But I don't know. By other, I was hoping people, like if someone voted on other, I was hoping that they would come into the YouTube chat and like suggest a game. And it looks like most of you are kind of suggesting those kinds of survival-ish games anyway, with, you know, Dying Light, Red Dead Redemption, that sort of thing. You wanted to choose horror and Clash? Okay. Is there anything that we can do with this door? No. Okay, well, I think there's not much we can get here. I think the biggest limitation might be I think we need lithium and lead. So let's go this direction. I think we can maybe find maybe both over here. How's it going, Meave Queen? Just dropped a follow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Meave Queen is on Twitch, so I think you might be one of the only people in the Twitch chat, but we're also streaming to YouTube Shorts. So if you see me responding to someone else and you don't see their messages, that's the other place where we're streaming to. I am doing all right today. I've been enjoying playing this game. I think Subnautica is a lot of fun, so we're making some good progress in it. So I'm feeling good. I'm doing well. How are you doing? There's a lot of gore in Dying Light, you mean? Okay. I mean, we have played. I mean, gore is not. It's not preferred, but we have played, you know, some gory games before. Like we've played GTA. We've played. You know, we have played some gory games before, so. Okay, it looks like there's some stuff. This must be stuff that we dropped earlier. I'm pretty sure that's titanium, which we don't need any more of. So, yeah, let's look for lead and lithium. I think that's also titanium. Alright, this cliff might be a good place to find both of those things. Can I see the chat? Yeah, I can. I can see your chat. You said you're doing well. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm using a restreaming service, so both the YouTube Shorts chat and the Twitch chat are showing up in the same place. So I see your messages along with people in YouTube at the same time. What other games do I play? I played a decent bit of Clash Royale until they started making some unwanted changes to the game. So it used to be only Clash Royale, but I played a little bit of Minecraft, a little bit of GTA here and there as well. And then I've tried some new games, like there was one called Egging On, which is, you know, a game where you're an egg and you have to crawl to the top of the coop. Kind of a funny little egg game. We've played Getting Over It, so we've tried several different things. We've jumped into horror a little bit, and we could be playing something new, like possibly Red Dead Redemption or something tomorrow. So, how's it going, Sir Wellington? Javier's here. How's it going, Javier? How have things been going for you? We really need. Hopefully, we can get some lead. Gold is normally good, but yeah, lead is what we're after. Poppy Playtime, Liam. That is definitely a game that we'll try out at some point. I don't know how soon we'll try that, but it will definitely come. Miss me? Yeah, I miss you as well. I miss. There are a lot of things that I miss about Oregon. Like you and the work environment, or I'd go into play basketball on our free days and whatnot. That was always a lot of fun. That's one of the things that is one of the big things I miss about Oregon. So I don't really see a whole lot of. Okay, I don't know how much lead we mean. You do some super cool art. You're wanting to share? Yeah, feel free. I mean, I've. Okay, there's lithium. I have. There's been quite a few people on Twitch that have reached out and, you know, offered to make art and whatnot for the channel. I'm not really looking for any right now, but I mean, depending on the price you charge, like I would possibly consider it, but I'm not. It's not really something I'm explicitly looking for. But you're welcome to, to share it, and I'll take a look. Discord is probably the best way to contact me, and I think my username is just. I think my username is just Josh Squash and then 2003. So same as my channel, Josh Squash, and then 2003 at the end. So right now we'll take all this stuff back to base. I think this is a pretty decent haul so far. Can I send you a request? I could. I mean, it'll take a minute on stream, but I can send you one. Josh Squash 03. Not 03. I think it's 2003. So let me pull it up. Yeah, Josh Squash 2003. So just a 20 in front of the 20 in front of the 03 that you sent. So okay, we're running a little bit low on food and water, but we should be able to get some pretty quickly. And I definitely think, from what I understand, the Cyclops that we're trying to build is a really, really massive sub. Like, it's a huge submarine. I don't know how big it is comparatively, but it might be as big as, like, this entire base. And it can essentially act like another base. Like, it essentially acts like... I think we can probably store the prawn suit in there. And then just deploy it once we get low enough with it. So, that's going to be the hope. Did I add you on Discord? Not yet. I haven't logged on to Discord just yet. I think we'll... Yeah, we need to make some glass first. That's fine. You need to turn off your PC. Okay. Yeah, I can send you a request. How's it going, Ski Mask? Yeah, when we're not playing Clash, and even when we play Clash nowadays, it does seem like there is definitely a bit of a view drop, which is unfortunate, but the bright side is that we're playing games that we want to play. Okay, so you said your username is Meave_12. Okay, you should have it. More Rocket League tomorrow. Ski Mask, I'm going to be honest, Rocket League is okay. Like, it's not like I don't like the game, but it's definitely not my favorite game. So, it might be a while before we play Rocket League again, potentially. Just because it seems like there's a pretty steep learning curve that needs to be had. It seems like there's like a lot to learn, and I feel like I'm going to be a beginner for a while. So,
vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, I'm trying to see what else. Let's remind ourselves of the blueprint. So this is what we're trying to build. Cyclops. We have lead. We have the glass. Pretty sure we have the wiring kit somewhere. Maybe in this one. There we go. Advanced wiring kit. We actually have the lubricant also. So all we need now is to make the plasteel ingots, and we're good. So let's take a look. I think it's just lithium and... Yeah, we're going to need quite a bit of titanium though. Thankfully we picked up a good bit of scrap metal. you quit the XP thing. Honestly, Wizzy, that's probably a good thing. Like, right, obviously XP is important. I mean, it can make you feel good, but honestly, it's the system that they have set up, I don't think is super great. Like, there's some people that will stay in a stream the entire time and be chatting and be active, and it won't necessarily, the XP won't necessarily reflect that. So, I don't know. I would say, yeah, probably don't focus on it, right? As long as you're... I appreciate you being here regardless, even if you're not on the XP leaderboard or something. So, it's probably a good thing. You have a customer asking for me? Actually? What's their name? Luca, you went on Twitch? I think the view might be a little bit better on Twitch. I think with the horizontal screen it should maybe look a little bit better, but it sounds like maybe it's taken a little bit of getting used to. Okay, we have 7. I think we just need 1 more lithium and 3 more titanium and 1 more lithium is what we need. So we are almost there. We're like at the cusp of getting the Cyclops. Meave, I usually don't open Discord and reply on stream, so I'll do that afterwards. I'll take a look. I saw that you sent some messages, so I'll open up Discord and reply afterwards, after we end the stream. So, playing Josh Nautica. I guess so. Yeah, no Subnautica, just Josh Nautica. There's no chat delay here in Twitch. Alright, well that's good. Okay. It feels good to be this close. We just need 1 piece of scrap metal, I believe. And I guess while we're here, we probably do need some food. So let's grab some food and water. Joshing Light, Red Josh Redemption. Yeah, Bulgur, you have played Subnautica before, right? So like you would kind of like if I kind of told you what I've been up to, you would kind of understand it. Because we made quite a bit of progress. Because I played a little bit off stream. So like oxygen is one of the things that we did. We found all the pieces to. We found all the pieces of the mod station. Okay, I guess I'll kind of give you an update. All sales to the sales office. I'll be honest, it still gives me just a little bit of PTSD. Just because you didn't know if you were going to be called out for something or... But yeah. Anyway, what we've been up to since last time is... We ended up finding diamonds, and this is mostly off stream as well. So we ended up finding diamonds, being able to make a laser cutter. And with that laser cutter, we went to the Aurora. So we obviously went to this main ship, pretty much explored the whole thing, and got the blueprints for the rocket. Like, we got the blueprints for the Neptune rocket. We ended up getting a lot of those PDA and data encoder thingies. So we visited the Aurora. We've moved our base to somewhere a little bit more stable. And we've kind of set up a more established base. We built a prawn suit. Am I going to kill the Reaper? Yeah, I mean, yeah, as long as I have the right equipment to do it. I don't know what you need, but we built a prawn suit as well. And now we're just working on building the Cyclops. So we're working on building the big sub. We're pretty much there. All we need is this one piece of metal and then one piece of lithium, and we'll have everything that we need to build the Cyclops. And then I think what we can do is, I think there's probably a way. I need a freeze rifle. Okay, I don't know how to build a freeze rifle. I've never... I must have not got the blueprints for that yet, but... Okay, Luca, what are you saying? I'm gonna be honest, when you said joshing light and whatnot, I understood what game that was, but... I don't think I know what that game is. Also, STX, welcome. How have you been? Is that a... Oh no, that's titanium. I thought that was lithium for a second. But there might be some lithium in here. Okay, let's look around. There's got to be some lithium somewhere on the cliff here. There we go. I think that's the last piece that we need. Let's head back to base 2. Which one? The one that makes a big ball and looks like sensors? Or are you talking about the blueprints for the freeze rifle? I don't know. I don't know if that's something you get at deeper... The thing is, once we build the Cyclops, though, on the prawn suit, I think we'll be able to go up to 900 meters. So the deepest we've gone so far is about 300. So this will help us dramatically, because we'll be able to go about 3 times as deep. Okay, let's just pin the recipe for the Cyclops. Make sure we have everything that we need. So 3 of these, the wiring kit, 3 lead, lubricant, and just 1 more plasteel ingot, I believe, and that's gonna be it. Okay, Luca, what are you spamming about in the Twitch chat? What's up with that? All right, this should be everything. All right, let's store the rest of what we don't need in here. I think we actually need everything. Okay, we need to go back. Hopefully the water is deep enough. I don't know how deep the water needs to be for the Cyclops, but it sounds like it's a pretty big sub. You can make an antenna in your base and set it to minerals it shows on the map. Okay, is that the... I saw there was a scanner room. I don't know if that's the same thing, but it sounds like it does something similar. Like where the scanner room scans for... I think it said it scans for nearby wrecks. So maybe it's not the same thing, but... And just to be safe, this water is really shallow, so... Let's pack it up. Bring it with us to the deeper water. And let's see what this sub looks like. It's an easy way to get anything you want. All right. Schneider, how's it going? You arrived probably at the perfect time. Because you know quite a bit about Subnautica, right? You were helping me out last time. We're about to make a pretty cool advancement, I believe. Let's just go to the surface. Where am I going? So we made a second base. So obviously the base used to be up here. I played quite a bit off stream, by the way. That's why we made a lot of progress, and maybe you haven't seen it. So we moved the base to somewhere more stable. We added a couple things to the base. We got diamonds, visited the Aurora, got the blueprint for the rocket. We also were able to build a prawn suit. And now we just got everything that we need to... We also got a, like, with the yeah, there was a lot. We found all the pieces to the modification system. I've been cooking. Yeah, we've been doing a lot. We found all the pieces to the mod station. So we built the mod station. That's how we got the prawn suit. And we now have everything that we need to build the Cyclops. So now we're building this. Let's see how big this is. I've heard it's a big sub. Yeah, that is massive. So we're building the Cyclops. I'm hoping we can put our prawn suit onto this as well. And we'll be able to go up to like 900 meters now. So look at that. There's like an antenna on it and everything. Alright, I'm excited for this. Okay, tomorrow's your last day of school, meaning that you can watch more streams. Okay. Nice. So I guess we'll just board it. This is for just this access panel. Dang, this looks cool. Can it dock? Okay, you said it can dock a prawn. That's good, because we did end up getting a module. We ended up getting a module from the Aurora, which upgrades like the depth of the sea moth, but it can still only go up to like, even with that module upgrade, it still can only go up to 300 meters, whereas the prawn... Also, what do? Do you just like boost up into it? Oh, you do, okay. Oh no, our boost is out. Okay, hopefully we can have enough boost to get... I guess we could always... Yeah, I don't know if we're going to have enough boost to get up here. Probably not. Go, go! Okay, looks like it's just enough. Dang, this is a nice place. A decoy launcher. Okay, I'm assuming that's if you want to attract creatures. Don't push too far in the story. Explore stuff. Put stuff in the base to make it look cool. Okay, I'm guessing this is just the engine. Dang. Okay, the power cells are kind of depleting. Access upgrades. Okay, we actually do have one. We have a module. Maybe we just explore for a second. Just see what's kind of down here. Just explore the sub. And what's in here? Okay, so that's our prawn suit. Diving chamber. Okay, that's just to disembark. Alright. So I think what we do is... I don't know if we need to have both of these doors closed in order to get the prawn suit out, but how's it going, Macho? 5 viewers? I mean, that's what happens when we... That's just what happens when you diversify and when you play other games. You just have less people that are watching, which is okay, because we're playing a game that... I really like, so... This is probably going to be really big and kind of clunky to control, I would imagine. Summary name. Should we just name it like... This is kind of... Okay, I did not mean to take that. Squash sub. We can change the color. That's pretty cool. The base... I guess white is probably a good idea. It just means that we can... So maybe make it like a squash color as well. Is there like an orange anywhere? There we go. Okay, that's probably fine. Squash looking sub. I think what we do is we go... let's disembark real quick. Just to run back down and get one of the modules down here. Colors of my logo. It's kind of what I tried to do. Yeah, look at that. It looks like a creamsicle. It pretty much looks like a squash. So, can I play below 0? I think you mentioned that before. I could look into it. I don't know much about that game, but it sounds intriguing. Where? Okay, we definitely have, yeah, the engine efficiency module. Let's see if there's any upgrades that we can make to it. Also, maybe you can answer this for me. Schneider, can you help me out? How do you make torpedo arms for the prawn suit? Because we had everything that we needed. Like we had everything that we needed for the torpedo arms, but we couldn't actually make it in the modification system. I couldn't find where you actually moon pool. I did put it into the moon pool, and I hit like the access upgrades button. I didn't see where you did it in the moon pool. I could have just been. There's a special thing you okay, so you have to craft something to put in the moon pool. Okay. Let's actually just go over here. Access upgrades and put this in. So, do we need to do anything with the energy? Like, is the energy going to deplete too fast? Do we need to bring extra power cells with us? I think we have a couple of additional ones in the prawn, but that's about it. So, how's it going, Umaima? The vehicle upgrade console. I have the blueprint. Let's see. Is that any different than... That's different than the modifier? Okay, let's scroll up. I wish there was a way to, like... I wish there was a search bar or something where you could search up what you're looking for, but it doesn't look like there is. Get your base building tool. Okay, so this thing, let's just see. Interior. Yeah, we have this, the mod station. I don't see the vehicle upgrade. Is it over here? Solar panel. Oh, there we go. Vehicle upgrade console. Okay. What's the progress? We made a lot of progress. Stir Gamer, you're gonna head out, by the way. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks for joining, Stir Gamer. I'll kind of walk you through the progress, Umaima, because there's been a lot that has changed. We have made a whole new base. Okay, hopefully that doesn't damage the hull or anything. But we've made a base just down the hill from where we were before, because, you know, if you remember, the base was... The integrity was really, really low. Like, any time we tried to build something, it would crumble and it would start to flood. So we made a new base with a more established foundation. We kind of moved the moon pool and everything down here. We ended up finding diamonds. So we were able to get a laser cutter with the diamonds. And that allowed us to go on the main ship, you know, the massive burning ship. We went there, we explored it, because you needed a laser cutter to get into some of the rooms. And we ended up finding a lot of blueprints, including the final rocket blueprint. And let's see, what else did we do? We made a prawn suit, which is that thing that you just saw me in. It's kind of like a massive mech suit. And then we also just built the Cyclops, which is a massive submarine that's right above us. So we just built the sub. We built the prawn suit, which is in the moon pool as well. And now we can go much deeper because we can go quite a bit deeper because before we could only go to like 200 or 300 meters with the sea moth that we had, but now we can go up to 900. So we're going to be trying to explore deeper. We can go about 3 times as deep apparently. So that's what we're going to be trying to do as soon as we upgrade something on the suit. So I think we just need gold and you think you know why your PC crashed? You left it on for 3 weeks straight. I mean that, yeah, I would think that would do it. I would think if I was a PC left on for 3 weeks straight, I might just give out as well. So I think all we need is, so we need some table. We're gonna, right now we're looking for things to build a computer chip. That way we can get the vehicle upgrade console. So hopefully there's some copper in here. I think we just need one of them, right? For a copper wire, I think we just need one singular copper. Okay, maybe I'm not, I guess it's not showing up, but I think one copper will do it. Oh, you need 2. Okay, let's find 2 of them then. They should be found pretty close to the surface, right? Maybe on one of these cliff edges. Do they respawn after some time, do you know? Because it's like we've kind of scoured this cliff, you know, a good amount of times. I don't know if those little, yeah, I don't know if these respawn after a while, but it seems like they do. Oh, that's not one. You don't, oh, you don't think so? Okay, maybe not then. I don't know. Can't tell if they respawn or not, but if so, we might need to scout out a little bit farther because this is kind of the cliff right by our base, and so we've gone to it many times for copper and lead and that sort of thing. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, please be copper. Okay. We have 2 copper. I think the last thing is the table coral, which should be real close. I think it grows on the outside of on a lot of rocks. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, we also got a thermal knife. So now if we go up to a fish and slice it, it'll automatically cook it as well. So we don't need to go to like a fabricator to cook food if we just slice a fish. So that's another kind of helpful advancement. Okay, copper wire. Okay, what else do we need? I think we just need titanium, right? Let's see. So we have a copper... Oh, we need a computer chip and a copper wire. Okay. And then 2 more titanium. We should have some saved here. Dang, no titanium. That's kind of a first. Usually titanium is in high demand, but I guess not. Okay. We actually will take the titanium this time because I think just one more. I think just one more titanium and one more copper will do it. And I'm pretty sure we saved, like, all the upgrades for the torpedo arm. I'm pretty sure we just put into one of the lockers, so we should still have everything for that. Okay, I think it's just one last copper somewhere. Sometimes it's hard to tell when there's almost blends into the regular rock. Your PC's in good condition to sell on Temu. Yeah, you're probably right about that, Luca. If you need a place to sell it, I'm sure you can sell it there. All right. I think that's everything that we need. And we still have the aerogel or whatever it's called for. Would you say it's that worthwhile of an upgrade, Schneider? Like, because once you build the torpedo arms, do you still need to build the actual...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, do you still need to consistently supply it with torpedoes? Like, do you need to craft those separately and then add them, or does it... I don't know, I'm thinking maybe there's more to it. You said no, not at all? Okay, so you don't even think it's... You don't think it's worthwhile? Okay, should we put this like in the corner maybe? Where... Ah, torpedoes sold separately. Okay. How do you place this? I guess you have to place it up here. Any, Oh, okay, you have to build it into the wall like that. Okay. Okay. Prawn suit docked. Okay, there we go. Vehicle upgrade. So let's just see what this. We could reinforce the actual ship itself. Maybe. Alright, prawn suit. Torpedo arm. So lithium aerogel. Oh. We use our titanium. If that's the case, do you think it'd be... Let's see first what you need. Let's see what you need first for torpedoes. Because if it's just like titanium and some other basic materials, we should be able to craft enough of those, but... Maybe you go here. Okay, let's see. A vortex torpedo, magnetite. This actually shouldn't be too hard. You voted for horror, Umaima? Horror made a comeback. All right, let's see what the poll is at so far. Horror is first, then it's other, survival, battle is last. Okay, might be a horror game tomorrow then. Also, welcome Annie. Okay. First we have to get some water. Otherwise, we are going to
Vital signs.
die of dehydration. Gas pods actually might not be too hard to get. Because with gas pods, you should be able to get them. I think we just need titanium for the most part. Because we should have lithium and aerogel in here. Right? I could have sworn I... Okay, there's that. Did we run out of lithium as well? Maybe we did. Okay, well... Back to this... Let's use the sea moth. Sea moth will be a little bit quicker at getting to where we need to go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I think if we go in this direction to the left, isn't there a monster over here though, Schneider? If we go far enough, I forget what it's called, but I think in this direction, just to like the left-hand side of this ship, I think there's a monster that can attack you. But I also think this is where a lot of the lithium and whatnot is found. So I don't know, let's maybe head down. We need some titanium, so let's try and
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
get some scrap metal. You think it should be Poppy playtime? I mean, yeah, do you guys have a preference? Sounds like Liam wants Poppy playtime. Umaima, do you have a favorite? I think you mentioned one before, right? I forget the name of it, but I remember during one of the streams you mentioned a horror game that you really liked, and I forget what it's called, but... Okay. Let's head back up. Let's repair this. It was Outlast. Okay, that's what it was. So it could be Outlast or Poppy Playtime tomorrow. Luca's saying don't do Poppy Playtime. What do you have against it? Do you not like it? Is it what, is it too scary? Is it not scary enough? Okay, I guess that was just me running into something. Okay, this is the cliff where all the lithium was. If it doesn't respawn though, then there might not be a whole lot left. So...
Seek fluid intake.
yeah, we need water as well. Okay. Also, what kind of equipment do you need for this? Because this is there's a huge bunch of lithium just sitting here, but we can't collect it. And I'm assuming you can't just slice it and like slice off pieces. Yeah. A prawn suit drill arm? We have a prawn suit, but not the drill. What do you need for the prawn suit drill? I don't see it on here, so I'm assuming it's... yeah, I'm assuming that's something we're not going to be able to get for a little while. You get it from floating islands? Yeah, okay. Guess we'll give up on harvesting the massive pieces and just try to get them one by... oh, that's a pod. Honestly, we might be forced to go back. But let's go back to this one, just for water. Water and food. Has the sunbeam come? Yes, it did. There was a little countdown on the top right. It was right around the same. This is when I was playing off stream. It was right around the same time that I was exploring the Aurora. Like I was inside the Aurora exploring, and you know, there was a timer on the right. And I didn't actually go to the island. I didn't get to the island in time. I just saw something exploding over my head. So it sounds like the sunbeam was I'm guessing the sunbeam was a ship that was coming into the atmosphere, and it looked like it blew up from what I saw. Do I know what happened? It looked like it exploded. Like, I saw what looked like little pieces of a ship raining down. It went kaboom. Okay, that's kind of what I thought happened. So what's the story behind that? It looked like it was... was it coming to save us, or was it coming to provide resources? And then they just never made it? Go to where it was. Is it still on the map? I think. I don't think it's still here. There was one of these things that said like Sunbeam landing point or whatever, but it's not there anymore, so I don't know what direction it's in. I have to eyeball it. Okay, first, let's just make sure we don't die of dehydration. I don't know why there's no bladderfish swimming around. Okay, hold on, here's one. Okay, no, there's a couple. Okay, as soon as I say that, now there's a bunch of them. Let's try to just make a bunch of... Let's try to make a bunch of water. That way we don't really have to worry about that. Food should not be an issue with... Oh, that's our whole inventory. Okay. Where... Okay, back here. So what am I eyeballing? Because I think I thought I went to the surface. I don't remember seeing... Like, there's no sign of where the sunbeam went. How's it going, Stan? You were also one of the people that was helping me out last time, right? With Subnautica. I think you'll be happy with the progress that I made. We've done quite a bit since last point. I can kind of explain what we've done since the last time you were here. Danny, it's your first time in the stream? Really? You look familiar. You look like another guy that's been here. Maybe if I look up what direction it is, I can go in that general direction, but I mean, is there anything to get once I... Like, what am I going to find once I get to where the sunbeam was? Is there going to be another PDA system? Is there going to be stuff to collect? Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Still don't have lithium, and I don't think there's any saved in here. You can get prawn suit upgrades? Okay, that would actually be helpful. Do you know what general... Maybe when it's daytime, we'll be able to see better and go that direction, but... Do you... Like, do you know what what direction it is? Like, is it north? Is it south? Is it southwest? That way I can kind of head that direction. PUV, I wasn't reading any of your messages on YouTube, so I switched to Twitch. Luca, I wasn't ignoring. I was reading some of them on YouTube. I wasn't reading all of them because some of them were just gibberish. But I mean, I saw the messages about your laptop just not working out. It's northeast. Okay. Maybe once it's daytime, we head northeast and try to find it. I think from what I remember, it was like 900 or 1,000 meters away. And I'm assuming, are we going to see it? Like if we're driving in that, if we're going in that direction, is it, I think I said it was going to land on a little island. Like, are we going to be able to see it when we go that way, or is it going to be sunk to the ocean? Okay. Let's just store all the titanium. I think... Let's see, so we're getting for... Yeah, we're getting this... I guess we only need 1 lithium. And then we just need some gas pods, I think. So let's just find... I know gas pods are found with those little manatee looking things with the gas on the back. Do you have to wait till they release the gas pods and then pick them up? Like I've collected 1 at one point. I forget if you have to like hit them or slice them, or if you just kind of let them, it sounds weird, like let them gas on you and then collect it afterwards. I guess we'll see. There's one over here. So what do you have to do? Oh, there we go. It leaves a bunch of them. Dang, okay, we can actually make a lot of... Whoa. Okay, hopefully the torpedoes are kind of good then with them, because they do quite a bit of damage, so... Okay, get as many of them as you can. So I guess you have a momentary... You have a little bit of time to collect them before they blow up. Okay. I don't know how many we need. I think you just need 1 of these. 2, 3, 4. How many is good? You just need 1 of these and 1 titanium to make a torpedo. Is there a limit to how many you can hold at a time? Right now we have a lot. Right now we have 2, 4, 6, 8. About 11 of them. Only 6? Okay, that doesn't seem... 6 torpedoes doesn't... I guess if that's the most you can hold at a time, then...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess that's it. I guess that's all we can... We can probably drop the other gas pods then if we're not going to need them. Alright, I'm assuming if I go in this direction for long enough, I'm going to run into... I think I've encountered the monster before. I forget what it's called, but... On this side of the ship, on the north side of the ship, there is a monster over here, right? Okay, hopefully there's... I think we just need 1 lithium. So hopefully we can find it over here. Try torpedo on stalker or sand shark. I mean, if we're only gonna, is that what we should be using them on? Like, is there anything in specific? Like, should we be waiting for a? Like, should we only use it on leviathans, or should we use it on? Is there anything particular we should save it for? Okay, I'm not seeing any lithium yet. What is this game, Banana? It's called Subnautica. This is a game where you're stuck on an alien island that's pretty much entirely ocean, and your goal is to get off. So right now we're kind of exploring the deep, we're collecting resources, we're building things to help us to eventually escape. And I really hope this has lithium in it. Okay, it is. I think that's all we need. Okay, back we go. Is it just you in the Twitch chat, Luca? I think so. think it's pretty much just you, so you have the chat all to yourself. What do I think about planet 4546b? Is that the name of the planet that I'm on, or is that something else? Also, we might, if we see any metal salvage along the way, we might collect it. Just, I don't know, for a little, I think we might maybe just need a tad bit more titanium. Can you nuke the chat? I mean, if that means to like spam it or flood it. No, please don't. That would not be appreciated. Even if it is just you in there, I still see the messages along with everyone from YouTube. So, you know, if you spam it or flood it or say something that you shouldn't, I'm still gonna see it. It's the planet that I'm on now. Okay, honestly, I think it's kind of a cool planet. Like, it's kind of a fun game because I'm actually normally I'm scared of the ocean. Like, I am not a big fan of, like, one of my fears is like open water kind of thing, and so I think we have the vehicle bay. So this kind of allows me to like
Passing 100 meters.
kind of
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
embrace my fear technically, but like without there being any risk to it. Like, obviously you're not actually going to drown, or you're not in any danger as if you're just playing the game. But I do like the planet. It is a cool planet. I think all the animations and the graphics and whatnot, I think it looks really nice. So you'll send a nuke towards Twitch headquarters so the stream disconnects. Oh, okay. Nice. You're just gonna send an actual nuke their way? I mean, that probably won't end too well, but I guess you're welcome to give it a try. Let's drop some of these, because you said that we only need 6, right? Oh, I didn't realize they would. Let's head back to the base. Your friend has texted you're gonna play with him. All right, Schneider, thanks for dropping in. Hopefully you have fun. Horror, yeah, horror is winning. It's up to 30. I think it was at 35. Now it's up to 37. So it sounds like that'll most likely be what the game is tomorrow. And it's been a while since we've done horror. I think the last time we did was technically with the zoo game, with the zoo horror. And I think there was only one time before that. I think the only time before was we played Five Nights at Freddy's once, but I think there's been 2 instances where we have we've played horror games. So do we? Okay, wait, hold on. I think we have to go here. Fabricator. Okay, we need the titanium and the aerogel. So I think the aerogel is here. Okay. Next stream you'll tune in. It'll be like 2 weeks. All right, well, I guess I'll see you then, Schneider. So you're gonna be on vacation? Cool, hopefully you have fun on vacation. Saying Dying Light is technically horror. I don't know, it seems like, I'm sure there's some horror elements, but it seems like more of a survival game than a horror game, right? You're gonna be in Greece. Dang, that sounds like fun. Have fun. Have fun, Schneider. Okay, we've made ourselves a torpedo arm. And now we can just make some gas torpedoes. Oh, okay, it gives you 2 of them. Nice. I'm assuming this is just in the inventory. And I'm guessing this only gives you 1 torpedo, right? How's it going, Solo Smart Games? Quick. Quick is in Twitch as well. How are you doing, Quick? Okay, let's just keep making more. Let's make as many gas torpedoes as we can. Try and check how useful they are. How useful the torpedo arm is. I don't know. I mean, should we... How many of these can we make? We got a bunch of torpedoes. I don't know if we can even... Yeah, we're going to need some more. Maybe let's make one more batch of torpedoes. Noob, you just joined? What are you asking for? Okay, let's go like that. Okay, so we only have 1 arm as a torpedo. How do we load these? Do I have prawn? I do. I do have the prawn suit. I guess these are just in your inventory. I guess it launches it automatically, maybe? Like, I don't know. How does that work? Okay, let's store the rest of our gas pods in here. We probably have way too many torpedoes. I'm assuming we're not gonna use all these, but I suppose we could. Let's just see how this looks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So our torpedo arm is the one on the left. Exit the vehicle and restock. Oh, okay. Restock the bay. Okay, there we go. Prawn suit torpedo bay. Oh, you can only have 6? Okay. I guess we'll hold on to the rest of them. Maybe there's a way to... Surely there's a way to store them in the actual main big sub. This is your other account? YouTube banned you? Dang, this is your other account? Noob Ruin? Oh, please tell me we have enough boost. We might run out just as we're... No! Okay. We might have to bring the sub down a little bit. Hold on, let's give it one more go. Noob, I know you want the collab with soaring arrows. You asked for it quite a bit, but... Oh. Okay, well that... What is that called again? The reef back? Getting in the way? Noob, don't keep saying that I hate you. That's not the case. You know I don't hate you. I've made videos just for you before. No, we're gonna run out of... Alright, well... What did we land on? Okay, hold on. Let's work our way back up. This jet... Oh, man, I really want to upgrade the prawn suit. It's like, it's so kind of slow and sluggish. Alright, we're bringing the sub down. So who do I hate in here? I don't hate anyone in here. Noob thinks that I hate him because I don't make videos specifically for him, but Noob, the point of a YouTube channel. Also, whoa, this is the first time we're hopping in. Can you descend? Okay, engine offline. Okay, well, let's go to the engine, see what's up with that. There's power. Yeah, I don't know why this... Does anyone know why the engine isn't working? Health and power are both there. No vehicle docked. Yeah, we're trying to dock the prawn, but yeah, the health looks pretty good. I don't know if there's anything I'm supposed to do on here. I don't see any reason why the engine wouldn't be working. Oh. Because we have to power up the engine. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, I wish there was a way to go down. Does anyone know how to descend? Because I'm assuming space goes up. What goes down? Luca, please stop with the spam, man. I know you like to get attention, but this is not the way to do it. C. Oh, it is C. Okay. It's actually alright. Nice, let's go like that. Let's exit. We will have it parked here. Okay, looks like it's leveling out. I guess that's just to tilt the front down. It's not to like descend flat. It's like to really dip the front down. I think this should be close enough though. I would think to just go to our prawn suit. Dock it in there. I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you, noob. I see your messages. It's just you're typing the same messages. You've been typing them for several streams over and over. So at this point, I kind of just ignore them because they're the same. They're the same messages over and over. But I already explained why I took away your mod. I took away your mod because you were deleting people's messages. You shouldn't have. Go to the Grand Reef and get the drill arm. I don't know. I'm not great with directions. Where's the Grand Reef at? Okay. Let's hop in. I think we're ready to pilot this. I think. So then I can get Mark 1. Where's the Grand Reef at? How's it going, Livin'? Welcome. I don't like your new art. No, I do. I think your art looks pretty good. It's way better than I could draw. So. Oh, okay. I guess.
Engine powering down.
I guess that's one thing to keep in mind. Once we leave the thing, it doesn't automatically like shut off. So we do have to be mindful of power. And I guess we can only go to 500 meters with this. Are there any lights? Okay, there we go. Floodlights on. Is that a good thing to have on, or is it just going to use up energy real quick? So... let's go this direction. Yeah, this is a massive ship. It's just a matter of where we're going to go. I should upgrade the Cyclops. Dang, I can barely even see. I can't really see beneath me. This is kind of a precarious to control. So we're at 54 meters. Okay. Use lower camera. How do you change the camera? Well, okay, I just hit X. Looks like X automatically goes forward. Z doesn't really seem to do anything. On the right of the glass. Oh, okay. Camera 1. You can cycle cameras. Okay, which one is best? Probably camera 1, right? Okay, nice. So here we go. We can't really see like what the battery is or anything, but it should be fine. Luca, you're asking too high a price for mod. Don't think I'll be able to do that. Alright, the question is, where do we go? Like, where do we go deeper? Because right now we're just we're just circling the base. We gotta find somewhere where we can descend a little bit. Use the prawn suit. Because the prawn suit can go up to 900. Oh, okay, we just crashed into that. Under a floating island is a grad reef. I don't think I know where that is. A floating island. Let's just descend maybe a little bit. Okay, well, it's getting a little bit deeper here. Did I fix the Aurora? Fix it? Is there a way to fix it? The ship that got just blown up and is burning? I did not. I didn't know that there was a way. I just figured it was going to be just burning and wrecked forever. Okay, getting into some mushrooms here. To get rid of radiation. Oh, to get rid of... I haven't fixed that. No, I have a radiation suit, which is how I've been able to kind of solve the issue of being able to go there. Just have a radiation suit. But no, I haven't fixed it to where there's no radiation coming out. I think we need to have a sense of direction of where we're going before... Yeah, maybe we go to the surface. I have no idea where... where we should be going. I guess we should try going that way. You'll be my mod if you wink at me through the camera. Okay. I mean, it's a lower price than what Luca's asking. Okay, so this is where we're at now. Which direction should we go in this direction? I know there's a monster over here. Are we going to be safe in here, or is the monster big enough to damage this down? You're bored. Well, there's no obligation for you to stay here, Luca. You can always leave if you would like. Did I listen to the radio? It's been a while. There should be a radio on the... There's got to be a radio that comes with the ship, right? I mean, what? I mean, yeah. What's a ship without a radio? Maybe this one just doesn't... Does this just not have one? Maybe we have to go back to the base. Let's go see the monster. Okay, I don't know how we're going to really attack. I mean, we're going to have to... If we see it, we're going to have to hop into the prawn suit and then torpedo it. So let's swap. We could swap cameras, or we could just go with this, just to know where we're going. So, a rig for silent running. I don't know what that is. Let's go with this. Okay, let's just keep our direction. It should be under us soon. I think normally it spawns, not spawns, but normally it hangs around a very particular part of the ship. So I'm assuming we're going to see it. If you listen to the radio, you'll get a signal for the plot. Okay, I can't remember what this... Maybe we'll dive down a little bit. Okay, yeah, it should literally be right here. See, it's not that thing. It's one of the peaceful ones. Right? I don't know why that looks different. I guess that's not a reef back. These should all be friendly. Oh, the water's changing. Okay, where are we at? Maybe we head back up. Okay, surely it's... I don't like this. We can't see the bottom. This is a really bad sign. Let's dive a little bit. Okay, just more reef backs. Is this a good idea or not? I don't like the not being able to see the bottom thing, because then we can't really deploy our prawn suit. If we can't see the bottom, the prawn suit is going to sink to the bottom. It's not going to be like the whatever. It's not going to be like the sea moth where we can kind of drive in the open water with it. But this is right where I encountered it last time. It's just not coming. Okay. Do we just circle the Aurora and see if there's anything on the other side? Maybe what we do is... I think someone who was here helping last time, who knows quite a bit about the game, he was telling us we should go to where the sunbeam landed. Like, we should go to... I think he said it was northeast, if that's right. Stan, I don't know if you know Stan, but... Should we go to the sunbeam landing spot? Okay, it's a bit ominous. Encountered what? I don't know what it was called. But there was some kind of monster that we encountered right near here. At least we're kind of seeing... Okay, at least we can see things. At least we can see kind of the bottom of the ocean. Okay, let's descend a little bit. Dang, this is just a sheer... It feels like you weren't meant to explore this part of the ocean. Like, there's just nothing here. And there's just kind of a sheer... I don't know, somewhat undetailed wall. There's nothing behind the Aurora. Okay. Well... Yeah. Kind of realizing that now. Well, that's the monster. run, I assume? I mean, okay, we know where it's at. It's right in front of us. Do we try to launch the prawn and fight it? Did I just beat the game? I wish it was that. I wish it was that easy, but it is not. You want to see it? I don't know. We might not be well equipped. Yeah, there it is, right there. I don't know how well is it showing up for you guys. Go to the sunbeam spot. I feel like, yeah, I feel like we're just gonna die if we face it. Let's turn around. Maybe we. Is it chasing us? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we should be fine. Let's just go this way. Okay, how's it going, Mr. Link? Alright, what direction is here? Maybe we'll toggle back to this, because this at least shows direction. Right now we're going north. Is this the direction that we should be going? I think someone said, I don't know if this, did someone say northeast? Is the direction for the sunbeam spot? Because there's not a waypoint, or there's not a checkpoint or anything. You're not doing very fine, Mr. Link. Why? I'm sorry to hear that. Why are you not doing too well? You said yes, northeast. Are you sure, Danny? You just Googled it? Okay, well this is directly northeast. So we just need to keep this heading. I wonder if it'll show monsters and whatnot on the sonar. Like, does it pick that up? That's southwest. No, this is northeast, right? See, the N is right there, the E's right there. Whoa, what just hit us? Uh-oh. We don't really have any weapons on this thing. We only have the prawn suit. What am I trying to do? We're trying to go to the Sunbeam. I guess the Sunbeam is a spaceship that I think was coming to rescue us or drop off supplies to us. I think they were coming to rescue us, and they ended up getting shot down, I think. So we're going to the little island where they're supposedly go to the PDA and then signals and then Aurora relocation point. Okay, what is that? Is that a predator? What the? What is that? Sound the horn. Why are we in the air? What are we being attacked by? Nah. Ain't no way a prawn is... I'm in the dead zone? Turn around, I guess? Okay, switching to a prawn is not... switching to a prawn is not gonna help, I don't think. There's no way a prawn is standing up to that. Okay, we can just go...
Excessive noise.
Okay, we can speed up a little bit. It's still behind us. It's catching up. No, it's not. Okay, it's we're out on our tail still, but we're going full speed. Engine overheat. Oh no, we have to slow down. It's still on our tail, it looks like. Trainer Sam, what's up? Did I see your message, Danny? I did not. Let's get to a safe point, and then I'll read your message. You said the Sunbeam landing site is located north of your starting life pod 5. Okay, due north. About 1,200 meters. Okay, so I guess we were going the... I guess that's not very far away though, right? Because you said it's 1,200 meters. Right now we're 1,400 meters away. I know we're not due north, but I don't know. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been, Sam? Okay, let me just see if there's anything I missed. So I guess that was it. It's located due north of the starting point, 1,200 meters. Go to the Grand Reef. Where is that, Solo? You can guide me from the life pod to the island? Alright, that sounds good. That would probably be helpful. Stan. It's a massive mountain island. It can be pinpointed at 375, 8, 1106. We should be able to use... I think if we click F1... Yeah, there we go.
Calorie intake.
It says the camera world POS. So that's your position. So right now we're at about 1100, negative 600.
Fluid intake immediately.
So 378. I was definitely going southwest. No, we're going southwest now. Look, that's S, that's W. We're going southwest right now. We were going the opposite direction before. Beating cancer one day at a time. Wow, I didn't know you had cancer, Sam, but that's a good mindset to get through it. Yeah, best wishes to you. I believe you can do it. I'll keep you in my thoughts and prayers. It is an interesting game. Yeah, it's a game where you are on a... Where are our lights? Okay, I don't like how everything's shaking. It's a game where you're on an alien island and it's pretty much all ocean. And so you're trying to get off the island. And...
Warning, external hull damage detected.
Hull damage? Also, I don't know why this ship doesn't have lights.
Ahead slow.
Okay, we'll change it to be slower. But yeah, it's essentially most of the planet is ocean. Uh-oh.
Ahead standard. Warning, fire detected.
Fire? No, what is attacking us? Why is there another creature? This is not good. What is going on?
Integrity low.
No. Oh, we're really gonna die here. I put out the fire.
Fire extinguished. Gas scrubbers initiated.
I don't know what we're being attacked by, but I think we're done for.
Ahead flanked.
Full speed ahead, I guess.
Warning, vessel calibrating. Excessive noise.
Okay, we're losing. Nope, they're coming back.
Warning, engine.
Run away and fix the yeah, I'm trying.
Ahead standard.
We're right near we're only 500 meters away from the life pod. I don't remember there were never monsters this close to the life pod. I don't know why they're so...
Warning, external hull damage detected.
Yeah, you think? And now he's in front of us. I don't know why. Why am I taking damage? Oh, from fluid? What the... I think we're done for. This thing is not letting us go. We're just gonna have to deploy to base 2, I think. Okay. No, how do I... Okay, engine off. Let's just... What in the... Okay, out we go. Well, there's what was attacking us. Okay, hold on. Please don't tell me it's still gonna come after us.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Okay. Hold on a second. How's it going, Lena? Alright, we need food ASAP. And we're going to need to repair the Cyclops as well. I didn't think that thing followed you. Do we have any food saved? We might have to go out and get some. Okay, let's take this. Put the torpedoes in. Why is it still there? Okay, hold on. I'll read you guys' messages. We just gotta make sure. Gotta make sure we don't die first. Okay, let's use this knife. Can this brother leave? Yeah, why is he here? Is it gonna attack the base? I hope not. Am I headed to the sunbeam? I'm definitely trying. I was trying to head in the direction of it. But...
Vital signs.
Okay, no. Why is it right here? Okay, run. It's on me. No, we ran out of battery. Okay, I don't even know where that thing went. It's kind of crazy how something so big, like how you can't even see it. Okay. What did my Seamoth ever do? Okay. Into the prawn suit we go. Our torpedoes are going to have to save us here. Where did he go? He's up there. Dang, those torpedoes are slow. I guess it is the water, but that is a slow torpedo. Alright. This thing... I mean, I don't know where I... Okay, we're gonna have to, I guess, ward off this thing. It's like, it's made it his personal mission to ruin us now. Fix your Cyclops? I don't think I can, not while this thing is here. Just dive into the ground? Is he like a digger? Like, does he dig through the... Oh, that was really... Okay, I don't know what my... I can't even see him. This is actually really weak. I don't think this prawn suit is going to hold up. Let's try to boost up to him, maybe. or you'll lose. Don't fight it. Come on, explode. Okay, I think we hit him. Uh-oh.
Torpedo systems disengaged.
Okay. Back we go. He's the minor fish. I don't know if he could actually dig or if there was like an opening there, but whatever the case, we should be safe in here, right?
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. Let's... I know bladderfish are not a great source of... I guess we'll make water with it. Feed the Reaper with a fish, it'll calm down. My Cyclops is cooked. Yeah, I mean, I know we have a repair tool, but I'm assuming you need something more than a repair tool for that, right? Okay. I mean, I really don't know how to take care of this guy. I'll try to just repair it quickly. I mean, he'll attack me, won't he? What about my sea moth? Where did that go? I'm assuming the sea moth is cooked. I don't even see the beacon for it anymore. Yeah, I guess he ate it. There's literally not a... There's not even a sea moth beacon. Just a repair tool? Okay, do we have a... I don't know if we have enough to make a battery, but it would be really nice to go faster than we are. We have a repair tool with us. Do we just go right up to it and just hit repair? Surely it's not that easy, right? Maybe it is. Maybe we just repair tool it? Okay, I guess we'll do that for all the holes. Yeah, Danny, I'm gonna head to this. Yeah, I'll head to the sunbeam here. Just have to... I don't know how we take care of the Reaper. Sounds like you said feed it a fish. How do you do that? Like, surely that was just a joke, right? There's no way you can feed it one of our tiny little dinky fish and have it... You have to be... How does this work? Okay. Guess you have to be real close to it. Oh. I hit 1.9k subs? Really? Really? I thought we were at 1.8, like 1.8 something not too long ago. That's kind of crazy that we hit it here. Like while we're on the stream. But I think that's everything. Okay, it should be fully fixed. Let's head back in. No, the alarm is still going. What does the health look like? Oh, damage. Oh, there's a fire? Okay. How do we get down there?
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake
No, we need to... yeah, we need to eat something as well. Let's just swap this out for something. Oh, okay, we're gonna take a little bit of damage. We desperately need food though. Is that it? That looks like the only fire. So, I should play VR games. You think it'd get a lot of people? I have thought about that. Oh, there we go. I guess you have to repair it from the outside. I have thought about playing VR, Carlson, but like, how am I gonna... There's not really a way to read chat or interact with people while I'm doing that, it seems. So, I don't know, I haven't really figured out that part yet. But, does anyone know where the damage is coming from? Oh, up here. Okay, hopefully we can get... I think that's everything, right? The alarms should be off, I hope. Okay, looks like it is. I think that's it. I think it is fixed. We're at 100% health. Alarms are off. Okay, I think we saved it. Let me see. Luca, you said way up there was the alarm and the music. Kind of sick. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe if I wasn't in a panic, it would be kind of cool. But PDA and then signals and then Aurora relocation. The PDA is just in the data bank, right? So it's not the survivors, is it? What should I be looking for? Check your previous comment. Look at the Aurora, turn left and go straight to the fog, and then there would be an island. Okay, that sounds good. Actually, hold on. I just realized our food is at 5. We're about to starve. We need to... That thing is still there. We need to get fish immediately, otherwise we're gonna... I think we need to do that before anything else. Otherwise, we're gonna die that way. Okay, hopefully we can catch some of them. We need to catch this Gary fish. Okay, I think we'll survive. We need to eat a little bit more, though. Come on, boomerang. If you die, do you restart? I don't know. I've died a couple times. Whenever I do, it's really weird. It says you died and lost some of your belongings. I've never noticed any of my belongings be gone, though. So I don't really know how that works. Like it says if you die, you lose belongings. I don't know. I've never noticed that, but it's the Google Maps icon. The beacon manager. I don't see it here. These are all for life pods. This one, I think we already went to. The Aurora Rendezvous point. I think we're looking for... I don't think we're looking for the Aurora one, right? We're looking for the Sunbeam one. So this one we went to. And there was land there, but I don't think it's that same island, is it? Is Subnautica Minecraft and water? Honestly, that's not a bad way to put it. It is kind of like Minecraft and water. So.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, let's get a little bit more food from here. we... Okay, maybe we'll just grab them instead of trying to slash them. Let's see. All you got after you visit your save zone will disappear when you die. Okay, for some reason I've never really lost anything. Maybe I've just never... I don't know. Maybe it depends on the difficulty as well. Like, is that only in hardcore mode? No, I guess in hardcore you only have 1 life period. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure. Under the island is where you can find drill arm fragments. Okay, well, it's a bit unfortunate that we are not going to have our... What do we need for a sea moth? Because I think that whatever that was, I don't think it was a leviathan, but whatever that was ended up eating our last one. So power cell glass. Should we try to build another one? Because it would be really helpful as far as, like, if we need to go underneath an island, for example. I mean, the sea moth is going to be able to kind of stay in the water, but the prawn suit's just going to fall to the ground. So, sea moth is better for exploration. It's faster. That's what I was thinking. What happened? I guess that was is that what it's called? A Reaper Leviathan? A Reaper Leviathan is apparently what attacked us. And it ended up eating our sea moth. So that's not great. So we're gonna try to make another one, because it is really good for exploration, I think. And right now we just have a prawn suit. 279 meters. Is that where the drill arm thing that you're talking about is found? Okay, we don't have any source of light, so we're gonna have to hope we don't get eaten by a Reaper Leviathan. You must feed it a fish. I hear it directly behind us. I don't even want to turn around. Let's just go. Uh-oh. Okay, for some reason it didn't eat us. I don't know why he didn't just snag us out of the water. Okay. Reaper really comes to a good mood after you feed it. So you weren't actually trolling about that, Danny? You can actually feed it a fish? How do you even do that, though? Like, do you get a fish and do you drop it in front? Sea moth equipped with the perimeter defense system. Okay, and if he grabs it, it'll zap it and it'll let go. Oh, okay. That's good advice. Let's see. So right now we're trying to, yeah, we need a, let's pin the sea moth recipe. And let's just build one before we explore whatever it's called, the sunbeam drop site. So what do we have? We have lots of this. We might as well let's just collect it, because we need to make an ingot. We also need a battery, which I don't know that I guess we can always take one out of here, technically. You posted how to feed a fish. You hand feed it by holding a peeper in your hotbar and equipping it as the predator approaches. Once you offer the fish, it will take it from your hand. Okay, well, let's give it a try. It seems kind of crazy that he can even taste the fish, because with how big he is, you would think that'd be like the equivalent of someone feeding me a little crumb, but I guess it sounds like that's what you do. So let's try to grab in here. I think there's a couple of power cells. I think we just need one. To make that. Okay, does it have to be a peeper? There's even a small animation of feeding. Okay, well I guess let's give it a go. Let's find ourselves a peeper. Does it have to be a peeper though? Because those are kind of hard to catch with this knife. Could we feed it like a bladderfish or a boomerang? I can't even see. Uh-oh. I hear it right nearby, but maybe I shouldn't have gone out when it's pitch black. Okay, let's just grab this. They prefer a peeper. No, I didn't mean to click. I ate it. Is he trying to eat? Is he just trying to eat me and failing? You can feed him most small fish while they'll accept any edible fish. They've extensively documented how they... Okay, I'm trying to... What let's do is let's take... I'm trying to think how we... Let's go like this, put this here. And then is there a way to unload battery? And just load the battery on here. Okay. Now have a working battery. Let's just catch peeper. Okay, sounds like peeper is the way to go. So, oh, don't cook the fish. Okay. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let's just find a peeper. Only seeing boomerangs. That one. Okay. Got ourselves a peeper. Just put this here. Alright, here you go. He's eating us. Did we not give him the fish? Our health is gone. Okay. I guess we didn't do that right. I threw it? I don't... Okay. I thought I was just... Maybe it's just mad after torpedoes? I didn't think I clicked anything. I thought I just held it in my hand and that was it. I don't know. Maybe we try this again, but I don't know if we have enough health to do it again. We only have like... We're not full on health, and that took down most of our health. Okay, let's grab ourselves another peeper. Okay, so we just hold it. Do we release it or no? Do we just stay like this and that's it? Or do we have to... So you said don't throw it, don't release it. So just stand like this? Wait for him to come grab it? Luca, you said no? Hold on, before we do that... Okay, I don't know how he went through. He phased through us. They're trying to kill you. You know what? I'm seeing a lot of people say a lot of different things. Let me just look it up. Before we do, though, we're going to get our other med kit from here. Let's see. Can you feed? Can you feed it? Yes, you can hand feed it to temporarily pacify it. It says you have to release it. So I don't think you can just... You have to swim in front of it and release it, it said. So I guess that's what I didn't do. You literally looked it up? Yeah, okay, yeah. Thank you for doing that, Danny. I just wasn't sure, because Lucas said something else. I just wanted to be sure, but let's go like this. Release is with the right click. So as soon as it starts swimming our way, then we'll release, and hopefully it'll be pacified. How much progress did I do? Okay, hold on. Release. Release. Okay. Well, I did exactly what it said to do. We're not even going to be able... The worst part is we can't heal up at all. We don't have another health. We don't have another med kit until this one charges. I think I released way too early. We can't... The thing is, we only have one more go. Like, one more hit from it will kill us. So we have to get it on this go. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. This time we'll release when he's a little bit closer. Okay. Don't have a Seamoth nearby. Don't even have a Seamoth in general, because I think he destroyed it. So we're ready. Come on, Reaper. Okay, did he eat it? I think he did. He didn't take damage. Well, we didn't take damage. Okay, I think that worked. Okay, thank goodness. I think he's gone. He's making more content noises. He's not making a angry... Okay. I think we're fine. Okay, that was kind of stressful. He did eat it. All right. Well, let's wait till the medkit fabricator charges up. What else do we need for a Seamoth? Just glass, lubricant, and lead. Do we have lead anywhere? We can get glass really easily. I didn't see any lubricant either. So, yeah, I think we'll have to pick up those couple of things. How much does this game cost? Okay. Why is he still... I fed this brother already. Please add the perimeter defense system. I definitely will. We just need we need a Seamoth first. Because right now we don't even have... Right now we don't even have the Seamoth. So we need to get some of the creepvine seeds. And then lead. I think the last thing is... Oh, quartz.
Passing 100 meters.
Quartz, we should be able... Oh, those things actually damage you, I think. I think those little plants... we do have to be careful because we don't have very much health. I think they throw like a little needle at you. So we gotta be careful of those. He wants more food because he's a big back. Maybe. I mean, yeah. I suppose he could just want more. But yeah, we can't really take damage from anything at this point because right now anything is gonna. Our health is so low. Consumes 3 to 5 fish per encounter. It'll temporarily take the fish and swim away. It's not tamed. Okay, I definitely want to get the med kit before we encounter him again, because even one like if we release it just a second too early at one point, then that's all it takes for us to die. The rifle itself does no damage but immobilizes it. Okay, I don't know how you... Can you look up how to... I'm assuming we need the blueprints to get the rifle, right? Because I don't think I have... I would make a rifle, but I don't even see it as an option in the blueprints. So maybe you can look up if you do need a blueprint for it, maybe where you find it, because we are going to need that first. If the fish flies into his face, he automatically eats it. Okay. Kimmy, how's it going? It's been a while. You couldn't attend most streams? That is all right. How have you been?
Oxygen.
Does anyone know how much this game costs? I thought it only cost... For some people said it cost like $50 or $60. I think it only cost me $30. If I remember right, I think it was $30 US.
Passing 100 meters.
I believe.
Oxygen
But
efficiency decreased.
I think I watched someone else play it and they had mentioned that it cost like $50. So yeah, maybe between $30 and $50. So Kimmy donated some jewels. Thank you. Thank you, Kimmy. You got a gift? Oh, was that the gift that you... Was that the gift that you donated? Or were you talking about a different kind of gift? Okay, I think we need one more quartz. Then we'll be able to get the glass. That looks suspicious. We're not gonna head down there. Degassi bases. Once unlocked, gather the crafting materials. Okay, to build it, you first need to scan 2 fragments. Cargo boxes near wrecks in the blood kelp zone. Okay, I haven't even seen one. Like, I don't think I've scanned... I've seen quite a few cargo boxes and whatnot. But I've never... Yeah, like, we've already been here. I guess let's... Maybe that's what... I don't know, maybe a scanner room... A lot of people were saying that a scanner room is pretty useless, but it did say that it could help you... It did say that it could help you find wrecks. Like, find nearby wrecks, which could be helpful. If that's where you find fragments for the rifle, I guess it would be nice to know where the wrecks are. So right now the last thing we need is one of the creepvine clusters, which I guess we're heading away from. I think just on the other side we should be able to get some creepvine seeds. What is this game? This game it's called Subnautica. We have to be really careful, by the way. We just need to get one of these seeds from over here.
30 seconds.
Okay. Okay, we got the seeds. Just got to head back to the base. So, we're underwater. We're on an alien planet. Our ship crash landed, and our goal is to get off the planet. Kimmy. So we've established a little base here. We have one of these prawn suits that we can use as well. We have a little sub that we made. So our goal is just to gather resources, eventually build a rocket to get out of here. So should you sleep now and enjoy an 8-hour sleep, or should you watch till the end? We are definitely wrapping up stream. Apparently we've been going for 4 hours. Doesn't seem like it's been going for 4 hours, which I guess is a good thing. Time flies when you're having fun, but we're going to wrap up the stream in just a little bit, so... You know, either one works, but it's up to you, Luca. Subnautica 2 is available. Honestly, that's part of the reason why I'm playing the first one, is because I would like to play the second one as well. It seems like it would be fun to play. So, kind of getting familiar with the first so that we can jump into the second at some point. Especially because it's multiplayer. So if I found someone that I could play with, that could be a lot of fun. Playing Subnautica 2 with somebody. Most reliable places to search are the floating island, the jelly shroom cave, large wrecks, and deeper biomes. Okay, that caught me off guard a little bit. Okay, so the floating island, is the floating island the same as this thing? Because there is this, the Aurora Rendezvous Point. I think that's a floating island as well. I don't know if that's where we should be going to search for... Because I know that's a floating island. I don't know if that's the same one you're talking about, but... I think there were a couple of Degassi bases on top, so I'm assuming that's where it is. And if so, we searched that island pretty well. But I don't know. We could always try going back.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, I think what we're doing now is... Where are we going to? Oh, our mobile vehicle bay is over here. Okay, let's go back to our mobile vehicle bay so that we can make ourselves a Seamoth. You plan on getting Subnautica 2? Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it as well. Can we outrun this thing? I would think probably not. Okay, we just need to find the mobile vehicle. We put it somewhere up here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we just need to find this, because this is how we will make our Cyclops. I think we got everything for it. Seamoth, yeah. Floating island is located in southwest direction, 1,500 to 700 meters away from your initial life pod. Okay, maybe it's not the right one though. I can't remember. Okay. We got a Seamoth. Let's see. You said there was a defense system that we should get. I think that's a good idea. Let's just put this in the moon pool so that we can see what it would take. Because I think once we load it in here, we should be able to see what we need for that defense system. Okay, repair. Okay. Can we climb up? Alright. Let's see what it says. Fabricator Seamoth modules. This one. Perimeter defense system. wiring kit and polyaniline. I don't know how to make polyaniline, but we can probably make a wiring kit. Let's see. See if there's a recipe for that. Gold and hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid is made with deep shrooms and salt. Okay, so let's grab a gold. I think from here. And then we just need shrooms. Let's see. Deep shrooms and salt. Okay. Yes, add the perimeter defense system. It'll allow it to zap the Reaper. Okay, that sounds good. I think what I'll do is, I'll take a bathroom break. I'll be gone for like a minute. And then as soon as we come back, we'll dive for some deep shrooms. And then we can make that defense system. So I'll be back in just a sec. Okay. Yep, I knew there would be a goon break comment there. All right. Buy you a PC. I can't just give something to you, otherwise you're not gonna appreciate it. You gotta work for it. Okay, so once we have this, okay, so just, yeah, I guess just shrooms and salt. I've never actually seen, all right, well there's the salt. I don't know where you find, I mean, I'm assuming you find deep shrooms deep, but so far the only mushrooms that I've encountered are these ones, the acid mushrooms. So, acid mushroom.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't know, every mushroom I've seen is just an acid mushroom, so I don't... And we're already at 100 meters, which is fairly deep. We can get a job and save it for a PC. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. It's like if someone... Oh, are these them? Tree leech. How deep are these deep shrooms? I mean, okay, yeah. To be fair, Liam is 9, but like, I mean, that's how I got my PC. Saved up money from a job and bought it, so it's like, it just helped me get an appreciation for something. Alright, if you're working for it, then typically, like, I treat my PC pretty well. Try to take care of it, because I don't know, I'm going on a rant here, but did I feed the kids in the basement? I did not. I fed them a couple of days ago, so they should be fine. What is this? Tree mushroom? Is this a deep shroom? Tree leech. I don't know how deep we have to go, but Danny, are you able to like look up where you find deep shrooms? Because I don't think I've seen them ever. Like even when I've dove really, really deep, I still can't remember encountering a deep shroom. So I don't know how deep you have to go. Josh had a job? Yeah, I had one. I had one last year. I was working there for a couple of years as well. So, as lazy as you might think I am, I had a job at some point. Had it for a couple of years. Had a job before that. A couple jobs before that. So, I'm not only an unemployed chud. Deep shrooms are found below 200 meters. Might be a struggle because our Seamoth can only go up to 200 meters, so we're gonna have to. I guess we're gonna have to Seamoth to 200, and then just manually dive below that. Okay, I mean let's give that a go. I'm sure it'll be worth it for the defense system. Maybe we should. Let's try getting rid of this though first. So let's get this. Let's try offering him another peace offering. Okay, why is he still coming after us? We dropped it. Did he eat it? Okay, yeah, there's okay. Did he just not like that fish for some reason? I think he ate it. There was like a little... There was stuff coming from his mouth, so it looks like he had it. I guess let's try giving him another one. Well, that went well. Yeah, for some reason though, like this is what I'm saying. It says you died and lost some belongings. We still have all of our belongings. I could have sworn we dropped it. I guess we did not. I mean, I guess... Yeah, it's not preferable to die, but I'm trying to think, what did we lose by doing that? Because we're still at the base, we still have all of our stuff. The Reaper let me keep my stuff, he didn't want to rob me. Yeah, I guess he's got morals, right? I mean, yeah, he can kill people, but at least he knows when to draw the line. At least he knows not to rob them as well. So, below 200 meters, we're... at about 150, so I think this should get us below 200. Looks like there's a... Looks like it goes down a little bit more. And maybe we do have the recipe pulled up so that we can... Yeah, maybe we have the recipe pulled up that way we can see what the shrooms look like. Killing someone's okay, but robbing them is definitely crossing the line. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. He just put me in his mouth? Yeah, he just scooped me in, I guess. Okay, this is pretty much the deepest that we can go. There are some interesting looking things over here. I don't think these are the shrooms, but... Doesn't look like they would be located down here. Okay, there's a couple of other monsters, though. Whoa, what is that? Okay, we actually haven't been down here yet. Because there's a... I mean, there's probably a reason for that, but there's a like a PDA system that we haven't unlocked yet.
Efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Lightweight, high-capacity tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I guess that's a blueprint we unlocked. What is that? That is a completely new animal. An electric eel, maybe? Okay, hopefully there's a way to enter here somehow. I guess, yeah, I guess he did just technically swallow me. I guess... I would assume he bit, though. It looked like he was kind of biting. But he's probably big enough that he could just swallow me whole. This is weird. I don't see an entrance. I don't see an entrance into here. Hold on. Danny, this is what you were talking about. Oh, we took the battery out. Let's replace the battery in this. Okay. Put this battery in. Alright. This is one piece of the... Wait, why can't we scan it? That's weird. It's not letting us... Okay, there we go. Rifle fragment. That's one piece. Yeah, we need one more. And this is pretty much out of power. It would be really lucky. There have been times where... What is that? There have been times where we found both pieces. Oh no, we're at a... Didn't realize how low we were on oxygen. Please tell me we can get back. No, we're right there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, we were blacking out there. Alright. Let's try... This does not have any battery. Maybe we take the battery out of the repair tool. I look like a cup of joy. Alright, thank you, Potato. Potato also sent some jewels. Thank you, Potato. How has your day been? It happened after changing the battery. Yes. Uh-oh. Okay. We have about half health on this thing. Maybe we just try to scout around and see if there's another box that it could potentially be in. Because sometimes we'll find... It doesn't happen often, but sometimes there will be a couple of boxes on like the same crash site that have both pieces of what we need. So that was one piece. Hold on, that goes inside. Okay, we're still being chased a little bit. Let's... Now that we have our oxygen back, let's get out. Let's have our scanner ready because it looks like there could be another thing in here. I don't know if we can get... Don't know if we can get really lucky and have it be inside here somewhere. I actually can't... Okay, we need a light first. So... Yeah, let's take the battery out of the repair tool. And then put it into here. Okay, we can open this. I look like I pay my landlord on time. Where are you coming up with all these compliments? Thank you, Potato. Don't see where the other part of the rifle might be. I think this is where we just came in, right?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, hold on. We're kind of in a really tunneling... I feel like we're going to get lost and die here. No, it should have been right in there. I don't see it though. I don't see the other rifle half. So let's just... Wait, where did we come in? Oh, we came in here. Okay, we just have to get back pretty quickly. Our oxygen is going down a ton. We actually might... I think I mismanaged the oxygen. I think
30 seconds.
I think we're gonna run out. Yeah, I'm lost. I think we're cooked.
Oxygen.
Swim to surface. Yeah, that's on me. So I didn't even see your messages, Danny. I look like I would help a woman across the street. I probably would. I look like I pay my taxes. Look like I stop at a crosswalk and don't run over kids. I mean, you were right all the way up until that one. I think... this is not good. I'm pretty sure our sea moth is still over there. Okay, well let's work our way to it. Hopefully we have...
Oxygen efficiency.
Are we going to have the oxygen to get there? It's 600 meters away. And we have probably a minute and a half. We should be able to get there, right? Yeah, I think we can. I mean, it depends. The oxygen efficiency goes down the deeper we go. But... okay. I think we're fine. Okay, I don't think the other part of the rifle is going to be found there, Danny, so we might have to go to that floating island or something to get it. Yeah, there's a lot of these monsters as well. So let's just get out. We only have... dang, 3 health out of 100 on our thing. Yeah, let's ascend. Okay. I think we might be at a point where we can... maybe we repair this. Okay, put in this battery. Okay, no, wrong one. Okay. Let's repair it. What should we do now? We have a Seamoth, we have a repaired Seamoth and a repaired Squash Sub. So we could try to go to... Danny, do you think to end it off we should try going to the Sunbeams? Try to go to that island? The whatever it's called, the Sunbeam landing point as the last part. Liam, what's up? Okay. I mean, we're not going to have the defense system on our... We're not going to have the defense system on our thingy just yet, but I don't know. What do you think? What's up? You've been here? I don't know. It just says... Is there... How do you guys, like... How do you guys send a hi? I've never actually... I don't really watch a whole lot of live streams, so I don't know how it works, but... There's like a little notification that's like... Liam said hi, Danny said hi, or whatever. Is there like a little button you press? Like a little wave icon? Or is it just something else? Okay, I think we'll put our salt... We'll just store our salt in here. And we have... I could have sworn we had more battery. Surely we have... Maybe we use them. Okay, let's put the flashlight in here. Horror is still winning. I guess tomorrow is looking like it's going to be a horror game then. Okay, hold on. We can get a full charge from this one. Where should we put this? Probably in the scanner? I don't know. Let's go like that. We can put the dead one in the battery charger. Okay, I think we just try going back to our sub. I don't know though. Is that Reaper still there? If the Reaper Leviathan is still out there, we might have to tame it again. You've only seen it on a phone? There's just a prompt that says say hi. Oh, okay. I guess maybe it's a mobile only feature. Yeah, there's just like there's a little notification that pops up. I don't know if it does it periodically or if you have to click it, but it just says like something. Oh. Okay, well that answers that. I was gonna say, is the Reaper still on us? Yes, apparently he is. Okay, let's get... Where's the... Okay. Peeper. It's... Honestly, we might just wait till daytime. Because I don't even see the Reaper. I can't even see where he's at. So... We might just hide under our base. Wait till we can see out. Check who's winning. Right now, it is Horror. And shortly behind it is Other. So, Horror is number 1, then Other, then Survival, and then Battle. So, that's what it shows for me. And let's equip the Peeper. I really hope we do it right, because last time he ate us in one go. Like, we had enough health to be able to tank one of his hits, but he just ate us. Like, just entirely. So let's wait till he's close. Let's release. I can barely see him. Okay, here he comes. Maybe? Let's swim up to him. I really hope the same thing doesn't happen. Okay. I mean, this is kind of a horror game. It's technically in the horror category. There's not a ton of horror. Like, there's not a ton of jump scares, per se. Okay, I think he ate it, right? I don't know why he's still on us. We gave him a fish. It had the little eating animation, so you said you had to give him 3 to 5, right, Danny? I think that's the third one we've given him. And he's still there. Let's try giving him a 4th. Maybe, you know what? Maybe this particular one just doesn't like peepers. Let's give him a... Let's give him a boomerang. Here you go. Who knows? Maybe this one is just not a fan of peepers. Does this one want a fish? It's just kind of sitting there, spinning around. Anyone know what he's doing? Is he practicing for ballet class? He's just spinning. He's lagging. Oh, there he goes. Okay, you saw that little piece of dust that came up. I think that means he ate something. I honestly don't know if he's... Okay, we fed him. Is that enough for him to leave us? No, I guess not. Alright, we got another fish. This is going to be the 5th one, I think, that we fed him. So hopefully this is enough. I don't think he ate that one. Okay, should we just try jumping in the sub and trying to escape? I don't know if we're going to be able to. I think he'll probably chase after us, but... Let's try feeding him one more. Okay. I mean, we've fed him 5. I think let's get into the sea moth. Let's take the... Wait, where did our...
30 seconds.
We had a prawn suit, right? Where did our prawn suit go? Huh? Alright. I guess our prawn suit is gone. Can you guys remember? Did he eat that? Maybe he ate that. I don't know. I guess now we just have a sea moth and no prawn suit. Okay. Well, let's head up to the sub and just hope he doesn't follow us. Because I died? Oh, is that what I lost? I thought I was just gonna lose, like, the gold or whatever I was carrying. Uh-oh. He's latched onto us. Let's Let's go down. Let's see if we can repair this. It's like really... Maybe we have to head back up. Alright, well, we're clearly not on good terms with him. He's still... Health 17%. Yeah, he still very much wants to kill
All
us.
systems online.
Yeah, he's coming after us again. Let's just perk it like really low. Oh, he doesn't care. Why is he? I don't get why this guy is. I mean, we've given him 5 fish. Okay, I thought our sea moth was gone again.
Take recommended.
Okay, let's repair this. Let's get in and go up here. Let's go to our other base. You know what this feels like? I'm sure you guys have seen Star Wars, right? I think the first or the second one. I think the first one, when Obi-Wan and Anakin are in this kind of ship like this, and they're running away from the monsters that are chasing them underground. The scene where it's like there's always a bigger fish. That's what that reminds me of. So let's get some peepers, get some bladderfish while we're at it. Okay. I guess let's get a couple more bladderfish and then make some water. And then after this, we will try going to... Danny, I don't know if you're still here, but I'm pretty sure you said straight north is where... Straight north is where the Sunbeam's landing spot was. So we can just hop in the sub and go straight north. We are going to have to escape from the Reaper, though. But... Okay. I think maybe I gathered a little bit too much food. Okay, let's see what we got.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. Let's go back now. It's going to be hard to not die to the Reaper. Leviathan is worse than Reaper. He's 100 times bigger and 100 times stronger. I thought this one was... Is this one just called a Reaper? I thought it was called a Reaper Leviathan. But I'm sure there are other Leviathans that are way scarier. So right now, he's over there. Doesn't look like he sees us yet. Hopefully we can just get in and get out. Because our prawn suit is gone. At this point, I don't know what else we can do. I think we just have to head straight north. So let's go. Engine on. Please, Reaper, do not come after me. Okay, I think it's starting up. Okay, nice. Let's go this way. Maybe we... Here, let's hit V, I think. I thought V was to automatically go. I guess not. Okay, looks like he's... Oh, he's coming up on us.
Added flagged. Emergency speed.
I really hope he doesn't catch us. He's on our tail, it looks like. Yeah, he's not giving up.
Ahead standard.
Okay, we just have to keep an eye on that. He's... Oh, okay. That's what we were looking for, I think. That island, right?
Added flagged. Emergency speed.
Okay, we just need to look for a good place to dock. But, nice. I think this was the... Yeah, this was what we were looking for, right? The landing point? Yeah, I think we're somewhat safe now. I don't see the... Don't see the Reaper after us anymore. So let's just probably get on land here. Yeah, this was just hidden in the fog, I guess. I don't know what we're supposed to...
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
What is that? What are those things? Okay, well that looks interesting. Let's exit. Turn the engines off. Okay. I think we were all good to leave. Okay. We're on land again. Hopefully nothing tries to... Oh, those crabs are a little bit annoying. Let's go in this direction. There's... Yeah, I'm curious as to what this is. How much longer will I be streaming? I don't know. I've been streaming for actually way longer than I thought I would. Oh, we need a knife. For some, honestly, it says we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. It feels like time has kind of passed today. Like, I honestly thought I was gonna wrap up the stream an hour ago. I just want to see what this is, and then we'll be done. Oh, we actually have this. No, we don't. It's back at the base. No, we have the tablet as well. I just didn't know we were supposed to bring it with us. When am I going to play Minecraft again, Bev? I don't know. It's a good question. It won't be too long. We had played it quite a bit, so... You know, I was kind of Minecrafted out for a little while, so... Didn't really feel like playing it too much, but it'll probably only be a few more days, you know, until we'll probably make our own server, or make our own, you know, make our own SMP if that's an option, and we'll probably do that. And
Systems online.
so yeah, it won't be too long before we do that again. The tablet is at base 2, so let's run down there. All right, Mr. Link, are you gonna head out? Sounds good. Thanks for Thanks for joining. Thanks for being here. I'll see you soon. Okay, let's just grab the tablet. Let's head back. I assume that just disables the door lasers, and then we can get in. 7:05 here in Florida. Yeah, we're 3 hours behind you, so it's 4 hours here. Or sorry, 4 p.m. in the afternoon here. So I'm just preparing myself for the... Yep, there he is. The Reaper is not giving up easy. Okay, I guess we must have hit something. Alright, let's use the repair tool while we're here. Okay, I think it's at 100%. How long have you been streaming? A really long time, Stir Gamer. We're coming up on 5 hours. So right now we're just grabbing this tablet, because apparently we need this tablet. So we're... How do you put it in your... I guess you can't carry it in your main spot. We're going to bring this tablet back with us because we found a little island with a strange Star Wars looking building.
All systems online.
And it says you need a purple tablet to like disable the lasers in the front gate. So I didn't know that we needed it, so we ran back, we grabbed it. Now we're heading back to the island. So you built a brain dead golem deck. What's in it? What kind of golem deck is it? Did you put healer in there? Is it lumberjack? Is it prince? Okay, we can't see hardly anything here. Berserker? I mean, not often do you see a Berserker in a Golem deck, but yeah, curious to know what your homemade creation looks like. It's also a little bit ominous doing this at nighttime. Like, probably would have been much better to do it during the day, but... Okay, back down we go. Do I have a light? Okay. Could have sworn we had a... Yeah, we have a light here. There we go. So this is the weird looking building. Hopefully something doesn't try to attack me when I go in there. Healer, Baby Dragon, Mini P.E.K.K.A, Mir, Skeleton King, Night Witch, and Log. Okay, that does seem like a pretty... Wait, what? Okay, there's a tablet here. Just sitting on the ground, but we have one with us. Okay. Okay, that's a force field control. All right, let's scan it. Force field control terminal. Insert tablet. We have one. Okay. Force field is off. I'm curious as to what we're going to find in here.
Indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database.
Yeah, hold on. We gotta lock in. We're in some kind of castle building-ish area. You even BM your opponents and you won 3. I mean, that's fair enough. You're not... I guess you're not a true Golem player if you don't BM after 3 crowning. Okay, we can probably turn our light off. There's probably enough light in here. I feel like this is a trap. I feel like this is one of those Indiana Jones style things where we're going to walk up and just... Okay, it looks fine so far. Do we scan this? Data terminal? Download data.
Language. Attempting translation.
Alien data terminal. Okay, this is an obby. This is Squid Games. I mean, let's... We got a data terminal from the... Yeah, we downloaded that. It should be here in the data bank. I think... Where would it be? This one? Data download. Alien data. This device matches no known technologies, likely alien in nature. I think it's in the terminal data. Alien data terminal. It's not possible to translate any useful information. Scans have returned some information. Solid state computer. Design this technology evolved. Sensory apparatus to hear, understand the information. Further research required. Okay. So there wasn't really much of value there. We downloaded something. Does the alien look like me? I hope not. It's like awfully quiet. It's like way too quiet in here.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional.
What's
Further
this?
data required.
An ion cube. Picked it up. It's now the point where we get jumped. So I want the alien to be ugly. Alright, thank you, Liam. Let's see, there's more that we can walk down. Damn, this is a much bigger place than it looks on the outside. I mean, if we get jumped by anything, we're just cooked. Like, all we have is a singular knife. It's not like we came in here with a prawn suit or anything. Okay, downloaded an iron. Let's grab that as well. Dang, there's a lot of iron cubes. Wait, no, those aren't. Guess those are just lights of some kind. Okay. Guess we'll download this one as well.
Unknown language.
Bro is locked in, but also cooked.
Translation.
I'm afraid you're right. Yeah. Like we're dialed in, but I'm sure it's not this. Like, surely you can't just waltz into an alien's stronghold and take their stuff and then not be like disintegrated, because like this seems too easy.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Oh, did we jump? Okay, I didn't actually mean to jump in here, but I guess we're going way down. Okay. Pretty sure we've scanned this, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna fight alien with a butter knife. Yeah. It's actually really cool, though. I wish you were wrong, but that is really all we have. I mean, we have a... That's all we got. What's in here? Just water? Okay. So that just looks like it leads out into the ocean. Let's go through here. Dang, this is a big place. Just every time you think it's going to end, it just keeps going on. And there's not a soul in sight for some reason. I don't really think there's anything to scan. The sound it makes. Oh yeah, the knife. Yeah, that's not stopping anyone. I can't even stop. You guys saw those little walking crabs outside. You can barely hit them with that. So this is not stopping anybody. So let's just yoink another ion cube. What is this? Alien rifle? Ooh. Looks pretty cool. Okay, so that's not a blueprint. We can't build it. It's just a download. It's just a data download. That would be awesome, though, if there was a way that you could grab it and shoot it. Will I make some toast and put butter and feed the alien? I mean, that's kind of our only options with it. What is this? Alien arch. Yeah, what is this? Okay. Is that all we came in here for? Just to scan that? I don't really see much else in here. Trade the kids in the basement for my life? I guess I could. I don't know if they would want them. I don't know if that would be of value to the aliens, but I think that's pretty much everything that's in here. Just scanning the arch and then probably getting out of here. I think there's nothing else that we can really scan. Oh, wait, oh, I didn't realize this goes up. Because we can't, yeah, we came in there. This looks intriguing. Okay, pick that up. Don't trade me. I'll probably trade for Fenrir. Fair enough. I don't know who's on the trading block just yet, but... Alien device. Okay. A doomsday device? Let's see. Okay, so we know what it is already. Surely there's some info on it. So what is the ion cube? No entry, unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of energy. Grown artificially, cut from a larger deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. So I'm essentially holding 3 atomic bombs for the most part. What is the doomsday device? Surely there's a... Where is that? Is that in the... It's not in the life forms. Codes and clues? No. Alien arch. It's unclear. Okay, more research required. There's nothing on the doomsday device just yet, I don't think. Oh wait, artifacts. Doomsday device. Scans indicate it contained enough potential energy to destroy the planet, along with most of the solar system. Drop them on Japan. Okay. Can I break the glass? I don't think so. I can... I mean, nah, we cannot. I think we'll just have to get in this other force field place. It's like a never-ending maze. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. I think you do take fall damage in this game as well, so we can't fall off.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Okay. Alrighty. So this is going to be what, the control room? Is it just us or is no one else typing anything? I don't know. It says there's, how many people say are watching? It says there's 6 for me. Maybe everyone else is just focused, enjoying the gameplay and not necessarily typing. Let's kind of scout it out a little bit. It doesn't really look like there's anything else here other than this. I don't really... Yeah, there's nothing down here, I don't think. Alright, well... Let's see what this is all about. Energy core. Can we scan it? Aliens are rich? Yeah, I mean, this is a nice, very technologically advanced place. So, they are clearly doing well for themselves. Interact with the core? I don't know why my guy is pressing buttons that he... What is it saying?
Control panel is broadcasting a message.
Uh-oh.
Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine." Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to
So what do we do now? I guess we leave. What did it say? Infected individuals may not... Maybe we self-scan ourselves. Because what did he just hit us with?
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Okay, so we're infected with something. I think we just run. Is it transmitted a broadcast? I don't know if that means aliens are going to be on us. I hope not, but... Trying to see what's up there. I guess maybe there's nothing up there. Yeah, it's not like there's a ramp or anything that leads up. Maybe we just head back down. Hopefully we have some water with us. Do we? Okay, we do. Let's drink some of that. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. We technically only have a knife, but I didn't even realize we have another weapon. We can just fire extinguisher them. We went in here, right? Okay, yeah, that's the arch. I think now is when we head back, right? Surely. I don't think there's anything else that we stay here for. So we came in this way, I believe. I mean, we could also probably technically swim out, but let's try and get out the way that we came. Do you get wine in church for free? No, I think the church technically used to have the sacrament with wine, but that's not something that's practiced anymore. So, no wine, just water. Why is everything underwater now? We are underwater, right? What is this? It looks like we're underwater, but we're not. We're not losing oxygen, and we're still walking. So I don't know what. I don't know what the heck that is, but let's just try and get out of here. Yeah, it is water, right? I don't know why your oxygen is staying the same. You would think that'd be going down. I must really like this game. Yeah, Nathan, it is a fun game. I do like it. It has been a very long stream, though. It's been 5+ hours. So let's just try to escape, get out of here, and then call it a day. Okay, we're out. Is that it? I guess it was that easy? Is there more to this island that we should explore? I don't really know that there is. Early ending? Did you really just say early ending, Stir Gamer? It's not an early ending. We've been going for way longer than normal. But, okay, I think we got everything that we need to. I don't know if there's anything else on this island that we need to explore or anything, but let's head back. Explore more. I mean, the thing is, if we do explore, it would have to be during the daytime. So maybe we just head back, because it's not like there's going to be a lot that we can do now. Alright, it's a night out. Let's head back. Let's put the ion cubes and whatnot somewhere safe. Are we stuck? Oh yeah, I can't even... I keep forgetting that you have to... Like with every other vehicle, you hop right in and it's ready to go. With this, you have to manually turn it on, so... And I guess there's damage to the front end. I guess that makes sense. We did kind of run into the... We did kind of run into the shore there. So let's turn around. I'm assuming that thing is still going to be there. Yeah, let's hop in, but I'm assuming we're going to see that red dot show up real soon. Because that Reaper Leviathan is relentless. Go 120 hours. 5 days of this. That would be pretty crazy. Okay, we just need to get to the base and that's it. If our thing gets damaged, that's fine. We'll leave the sub on the surface and just get to the bottom. We just have to keep an eye out for the Reaper, which should show up any second. It's not showing up. Hopefully it left. I really hope it's not still there. Maybe it left. That would be good. That would be great if it decided to leave us alone. No, okay, nope. Okay, engine off. Let's just go quickly. Yep, there it is. You knew it was coming. Okay, luckily we're pretty much right above, so we can just hop in the base, call it a day. I think we should mostly be safe. Because I don't think the Reaper is going to attack the sub when no one's in it. Day one of asking me to get a Ronaldo from Brazil haircut. Is that the one where he has the little patch up here? If so, not getting that haircut. But, okay, we have some ion cubes and we have some more data. So, honestly, I think that was a successful stream. We did anger the Leviathan, but other than that, it's been successful. Let's save, make sure to save our progress, and we're gonna call it there. So, thank you, Sturgamer and Liam, and
Fluid intake.
whoever else is still here. I know Danny and Stan, and there were a lot of people that were here earlier that were helping out and supporting. So, thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you have a wonderful day ahead. And tomorrow it'll be a different game. It looks like the majority of votes are still on horror. So I guess tomorrow is going to be a horror game. Could be Granny. Could be, there was a game called Outlast as well. So, yeah, thank you, Sturgamer. Liam, I'll look into, here's the thing. I'll look into some different games. I'll look up Poppy Playtime and Granny and Outlast, and I'll kind of compare a few options, see what looks interesting. So, I don't know what tomorrow's going to be just yet. Sturgamer's vote is Granny. Okay, so you want Granny, Liam wants Poppy Playtime. Umaima recommended Outlast, so I'll take a look at all of those. So hopefully you guys have a wonderful day, Liam and Sturgamer. And hopefully I can see you guys tomorrow, but, you know, if not, have a wonderful whenever I see you next. And yeah, horror game will be streamed tomorrow, so hopefully I can see you guys then. And Poppy Playtime's longer. Okay, I guess that's something to take into consideration. There's chapters to it. Alrighty, I'll see you guys soon. Hopefully you have a wonderful day.